Hello, hello, hello. I'm a little bit early, but it's just because I've been losing my mind, you guys. I definitely did some exploring for many an hour after streaming this. Um, but also, something really big happened today. I'll probably mention this again later today, but I'm halfway to plus program level 1 on Twitch. So thank you guys so much. That is crazy. I never thought I would be any notable percentage to that. So that's really, really cool. Thank you so much. Man, what can I tell you? So I went around and I found so many Mercer spheres that let me drink my tea. I have fully upgraded the Mercer sphere tech tree. Pretty great. Also, what else? I set up the phase 3 parts to go while I was exploring. They are all done, so we are definitely doing phase 3 today because I have already gotten all of the parts made. I also realized I was a bit of a dummy because I didn't think about it that hard. Because we learned what summer sloops did when we first got them, which basically they double the output of a machine without doubling the needed input. So for space elevator parts, those are pretty much amazing. It means it's half the work, and actually in the case of phase 3, it meant it was a fourth of the work because there was dependencies. So I used for automatic wiring, I used those, and then I knew I was gonna use them for what the heck is it called? Adaptive control units. So I knew I needed half of the parts, basically. And it was awesome. So that happened really fast, or it seemingly did, because I was out exploring. And now I've got extra Mercer spheres like crazy. I've got 54 extra ones, and we've already done the tree. So, and it seems like there's still a bunch around, because I'm not even really looking for them anymore. I've started focusing on hard drives, which I also have a bunch of. I've also just picked up a bunch of parts I can't even craft. So we might be jumping through phases, but there's so many parts, advanced parts around those crash sites that it might get a little crazy. Let me turn on the user interface again. Boop, boop. So yeah, we're pretty much good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and turn some of this in. Yeah. Also, there was something I was gonna show you guys. Well, what was it? Something with hard drive. So, contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything's okay. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters in this planet. I think you guys heard that one. Yeah, there's been a couple weird things Ada said, but honestly, I haven't pieced together too much of it. I think it's pretty much designed to be a little bit of nonsense, but hinting towards whatever is gonna happen with the story. Alright, Blueprints Mark II.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Oh yeah, that's really funny. A little breaking of the wall here. Okay, so we've done everything in these tiers. Oh yeah, I also have a ton of tickets, so we'll have to spend those today. So let me just add this so that I can edit my list. So we did Blueprint Mark II. Boom, boom. Now the really fun part. We don't get to do this very often.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer
Yay! I
Progress
love this.
presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now.
The main
You'll
body.
get access to tiers 7
Hover
and 8 in the
back!
hub.
Nuclear power!
In fact, perhaps you should just go
Drones!
look at the technologies there
I'm
yourself.
excited about all those things!
It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing
God.
some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Wow, 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 wow. Here we go. Let's see what happens with the space station. Achievement unlocked. So you said the main body would be complete, right? That sounds like a lot of things are gonna happen.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Yeah, I still don't know really what I'm looking at other than like what looks like a space station, really. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait on that. Okay, also I've got a bajillion hard drives. So the point that I can't actually scroll this list, so it kind of breaks the UI. I don't know what I want either. So we see is in space? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Uh-oh. Oh, it's actually broken. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh no, my hard drives are broken. Wait. Steel. Okay, I can fix it like that. Okay. Okay, I was real worried. Okay, so... what do I want? So I can't re-roll right now because I can't even analyze new ones because I have too many. Iron. Let's look at iron. Okay, so now can I re-roll? No. I'm just gonna keep that there. Maybe. So yeah, I got all these, which means we're uploading at 240 per minute on the depot. I could do this, but I still don't make heavy modular frames. I've just picked up so many of them. Yeah, let me do. Sorry, I'm like, honestly, I'm so excited. I just don't even know what to do with myself. Quartz. So we need computers. Boom.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
So it does use heavy modular frames. So let's see if I missed something in the vicinity. Oh my god. No, actually. I don't see any hard drives or anything. Unless it doesn't show... Oh, it doesn't actually show you where they are. Oh my god, there's still Mercer spheres. How is that possible? There's so much in the world. Okay, so I thought they would show you where they were. So now I guess I'm not necessarily wanting to do a bunch of these. I was planning to do like a whole like cover the entire map so you could see everything, but honestly it's kind of like hard to see with all the nodes showing and stuff, so I feel like it's better to not do this, but like just use it to help find what I've missed. Like, oh yeah, I'm still not done, but other than that, like, just leave it be. Okay, and then sulfur is my most unfinished tree. So I have to make smokeless powder, and it's kind of annoying. I want my pod to return. So we've got tier 7. See, I've never done this before. I've never had the hover, like I've never had any of this stuff, so I don't know. Interesting, so it does consume power. Double tap C while hovering. So you can like hover in place, I think, is how this works. So that sounds huge for building. It also will help encourage me to set up power first whenever we are doing a factory. Oh my god, 780 resources per minute. This isn't even the final form of the belt. That's so much. Also, I have all this. I have all this. I have all these, though this would be kind of silly to make because I'm sure this requires this to make and I don't have it. Oh, hazmat suit. Oh man, radiation has been a problem. I've died a couple times exploring because of radiation. It's really annoying. Okay, so it also needs filter like the gas mask. Get more inventory space. We can scan for sulfur. We get the blender. Blend fluids. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay. Acid. What the? Oh, sure. So I'm not sure. So it used to be you could only power drones with batteries, but they did say in the teasers that now you can use other fuel types and that they have different results. I don't know what the best fuel type for drones is going to be. For like maximum efficiency. Now we've got the supercomputer. Project Part 6. Tier 8. Drones. I don't have these, I don't think. Maybe I do. Nuclear power. Resource well pressurizer. And we can scan for... I picked up these two, a couple of these from the ground. Mark III miners. The particle accelerator. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why is this glowing like that? Why is it glowing? It's weird. Okay, well, we're gonna need this. So I guess I should make sure I have it. Boom. We're gonna need 100 computers, some motors. So computers, no problem. Some rubber. Boom. Boom. And motors. That's what I got. I've gotten a lot of advanced parts. So I think we're gonna fly through some of these.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Okay. So, interesting enough, I don't see any sign of us learning to make time crystals. Everything else, well, and these things, which I am so curious about the description of this because it says to power portals, but maybe that's just fancy science mumbo jumbo. But also maybe there's portals. I don't know. All right, hover pack. Okay, we got this. I've got plenty of... Oh, right, it's not back yet. I forgot. So, we need... motors. This should fill up by the time it's back, honestly. We need computers. 1, 2. I think I've got heavy modular frames in storage. Oh, I still got some on me, actually. We've already got that. Yeah, I picked up so much of these, like, look, I've got 1,000. I couldn't make these before. This is just how many I picked up in the world. So, like, we are good on that front. Get some more motors. So that's 150. We chillin'. So, do I have the recipe for, like, any of these new project parts? Okay, no. So what's involved with this? Aluminum ingot with copper. Aluminum scrap with silica. Aluminum solution with coal. Jeez. This is a lot of work. Lola! Welcome in. Oh, here we go. Here's the origin. Bauxite. Okay. Yeah, I've never used bauxite. This looks like so much work. Like, first you have to turn it into the solution. Then you have to turn it into scrap, which requires coal. So you needed bauxite, you need coal, then you have to turn it into ingots, which requires silica, which you do get a silica byproduct here. I'd have to do the math to see if you get enough. You might need extra, so you might need quartz. Then you need copper. So that's 4 different raw resources, not to mention just a bunch of steps to get all those. That is wild. So this is compacted coal. So much to do, so much to see. See, I bet I could do this now. No. Oh no, it is working. My UI is so broken because of all the hard drives I have. Honestly, the biggest thing is figuring out what I gotta do. Yes, it's the main component for making aluminum. Yes, it is. That's what I was just figuring out. So it's a very many-stepped process. So it goes from bauxite to alumina solution, then you need coal, then it goes to scrap, then you need silica, so it goes to ingots, and then you need copper so that it goes to sheets. Definitely the most complicated thing I've seen in the game. Especially considering sheets sounds like a basic component. So that's kind of wild. Look at all our different things now. I hadn't really like digested how much there is now. Got our Mark II pump, Mark II pipes. We've had trains for a while, but I haven't used them. Yeah, I really have to just like figure out what my game plan is going to be after we unlock all this, because we've unlocked a lot. Or we're going to have unlocked even more here in a minute. I'm literally just waiting on the pod to come back. I've got a ton of points, so if anything new unlocks in the awesome shop, we can pretty much just grab it. I assume the hover pack I make in here. Jetpack. Oh, I haven't actually sent for the hover pack yet, because I've been waiting on this. Okay. Dude, this game is crazy. Did you use your tickets? No, I'm sitting on a ton of them right now. I've got 63. I'm waiting because right now there's nothing like crazy in here, and I'm assuming that the more things we unlock, the more stuff is gonna show up in here. But I mean, I do want like the paints, so I'll probably grab those. I do want conveyor walls. Those are good. Oh, I have really bad news, you guys. I don't know how to tell you this, but I went to go check on Good Doggo this morning, and he wasn't there. I don't know if something came along and killed him, or he fell off the thing he was on, but Good Doggo was gone. I can go check again for him. In fact, we've got time. Let's go see if we can find him again, but I didn't see him. Also, this jetpack is insane. Like, having liquid biofuel has been nuts. Like, I have been all over the map. Like, look how much of my map is filled. I don't know. I guess I never went to center. I was kind of going around the edges a lot, so I guess it does make sense out there. I found one that I've never even heard of this item that it needs. But for the most part, I've been getting all the items I need for them from the crash sites themselves. So I've been able to open them. That's why I have so many hard drives. Also, I discovered that the hard drive scanner is pretty broken, so that's been an interesting problem. But, wait, is that Doggo? Are you good, Doggo? Doggo! You lived! I was so worried! Doggo! Okay, well, if you want to be here, that's fine. I really am worried about you, bud. Let me figure out what I'm gonna do here. Oh my gosh, I thought you were gone! Okay, let's just... You know what? I'm just gonna let you be free, okay? You're a good doggo. I feel like you're happier free. So I'm just gonna destroy this prison. If you didn't like your cage, that's totally understandable. And I'll see you later, okay? Doggo is alive. I still have the map markers so I can find this spot again. Look, he didn't like his little pin. That's totally understandable. I thought he was dead. Genuinely, I thought he was gone. I'm so glad we found him. Lola, I was saying earlier, I am halfway through level 1 of the Plus program. I don't know if, like, I don't even understand the Plus program well enough, because I never even thought I would get this far, but thank you guys so much, like, for all the subs and everything. I think I get the sub points from when people subscribe themselves. I don't think gift subs count, but yeah, it's amazing, you guys. Oh. You suspected he could get out? Okay, let's get some more motors. Boom, 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 boom. We're back!
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Okay then. Yeah, I think I should wait on this one because I'm not making these yet. And I'm gonna go towards this next, the hazmat suit. Because that sounds amazing. The thing I've probably died to the most is radiation. And I've been exploring. And then I'll get this, which I'm sure all of this needs aluminum sheets, but 780 resources per minute though. For Twitch. For Twitch. In fact, let me look at it real quick, since we're waiting on this pod. Because I haven't done my research because I thought we were way too far from any of this. So, Plus program offers 2 levels of enhanced subscription net revenue share rates. Let's see. It lasts for an entire year if we qualify. So if I get the rest of the points, then I benefit from that enhanced. It sounds like I get more for subs, is what it sounds like. So right now, you guys put me at 50 plus points, and that's halfway to the goal. And if I got to that goal, I would have to stay at 100 points for 3 consecutive months, and then I would be in the plus program, which is crazy. Now, so you guys know what points count for the plus program. Recurring paid subscription for any tier counts towards the program. Gift subs don't count, and prime subs don't count. So it's purely if you are subbed. Basically, like if you sub yourself, then that's what counts. Ma'am, complete. Do different sub tiers count differently towards the program? Yes. So if you're tier 3, it's more points versus tier 1. But yeah, I mean, basically, if I meet the qualifications, it sounds like I earn more from subs. So that's really unbelievable, honestly. That's insane. I can't believe that. Y'all are amazing. Seriously, thank you guys so much for subbing, and I hope you really like the emotes and the streams and just everything. You guys are amazing. I have so many freaking hard drives, I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. I guess I'll just start picking things because I have no idea. Let's see. Steel frame. Let's get this. I don't know. Oh, I can re-roll these now. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, look at this. Pure aluminum ingot. An electrode. Oh no, which of these is better? Petroleum coke. And aluminum solution. I guess normally it's coal, right? So normally it's coal. So you would do 2 coal. This one normally requires, oh, this has gotta be better. This is crazy. Okay, this one is normally 12, 18. Oh wow, sloppy alumina. Okay. Oh, my thing came back. Hey, Jub! Welcome in. quick wire. Boom.
Milestone reached. The hazmat
We're
suit
unlocking
protects the
so much
wearer
stuff
from
today.
radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Okay, I'm gonna make a hover pack. We'll make a hazmat suit. And then it looks like we need gas filters to make infused filters. So let's make a couple of these. And then I guess I'll put my suit on. And I'll have to alternate between oh shit. Yeah, I mean it's in the name, I guess. You just hover around. Oh, this is gonna be so good for building. Holy crap. For navigating those, still gotta use the jetpack, for sure. And then I guess I'll do Mark 5 because like this is gonna have the same problem and I wanna have those as soon as possible. My God. Let me do more recipes because I've got so many. Oh, we got this one again. Just in case that's better for the new stuff. Let me rescan this. Alumina ingots into beams? Okay. You just grab this one. And I should be able to scan hard drives now. There we go. We are just flying now. This is crazy. Select that one. Got like a minute left. So, okay, let me try this. Go back again. So this doesn't cost me fuel, it's just power, right? So okay, and then I guess the little bars on the side are telling me my signal strength. So if I get too far from power, which I have power kind of everywhere, but too far from power. Yeah, okay, so it's just like how far you are from the grid. This is amazing. You don't even need stairs or anything anymore. Like, I can also go faster holding shift. Dude. Dude, this is the line. I could just build like this. Like, look how far up I can go. I still have 3 bars. To boop, 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 and build everything. What the heck? So what's the little spinner in the corner? What's that? Okay, warning, warning. Okay. Then I can go So I'm at the max. It won't let me go up higher. And if I hold C, I just drop controlled. And then if I double tap C, I fall. Then I can catch myself. Dude. That is the best thing. I don't... That's too good. Like, I knew about it, but, like, using it is a totally different... Like, I've seen other people use it, but using it myself... Crazy. Reinforced. I, like, forgot what they were called. Okay. Boom. And we need a couple more. Boom. Just flying through, y'all.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should just go for it and really start getting all these. Let me just go ahead and get... So I have a lot of these alumina recipes for sure. Just get this because it keeps coming up. God, there's so many recipes, it's wild. Grab that one. Grab this one. And all right, gosh darn. Yeah, it's gonna take me time to get through all my hard drives because I have 37. I need to hold on to 2 of them for these 2 things. Can I make these? I can't even make these yet. So I guess I'm waiting on that. I could push down this side though, if I figure out smokeless powder, which I really should. Come back, pot. I don't think I can do the next one because I don't know that I have enough. Actually, I might. Oh no, I do. I definitely do. I have so much. It's literally just from going around doing the crash sites. I think I might not have is the casing, maybe? No, I think I had that too. You know, I have the casing. No, I've got all this. So we can do all of this. Get the blender. I don't know that I have radio control units. Did I pick, is that one of the random things I picked up? No. I've got some weird stuff, like I picked up cooling systems. What else was the random stuff that I picked up off the ground? Yeah, we picked up a bunch of these electromagnetic control rods. I have almost 200, and I've used some to open things, like open the crash sites. Heat sinks, those I don't have very many of. Let's see. Turbo motor, that's right, that was one of them. Fused modular frames, cooling system. Like I even picked up a couple cluster nobelisks, so which are really fun. They're like uh, explode multiple times instead of only once. Oh my god. Yeah, and this is going down because we've been using a bunch of parts, but yeah, for the most part, I've been at a pretty solid like 40k points per minute, so you know the coupons have been rolling in. Let's see if there's anything new in the shop now that we've unlocked some things. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. I think that's the same. I think that's the same. Okay, so we might actually, like, have most things. Which, if that's the case, I think I can pretty much buy everything except for the trophies. Oh, and I found off stream, like a tape that I guess is for the boombox. I've never had the boombox. But, I imagine that's what's going on there. Okay, so I need plastic. Plastic. I need all 1,000 of these. I need computers. I need casings. And I needed sheets. Damn.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Wow, wow, wow. Yes, we won't be able to do that one. Won't be able to do that one. I think all of these I'm gonna have to actually... Yeah, because I still don't have supercomputers. Actually, I weirdly am close to this one. I don't think I have enough cooling systems or turbo motors, but even without having made them, I weirdly am close to that. Okay, and this is where the empty fluid container is. And where this stuff is. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh, that's the man. Let's see. Alternate leached copper ingot. So you put sulfuric acid to get more. Okay. Drive, scan. Yeah, and I have explored so much of the map at this point. I don't know why that's green like that. That's weird. It wasn't green a second ago. But I haven't been here. So there's that. Oh yeah, and I deleted this ramp, so I'm gonna delete the marker. I guess I haven't been... Is that a box? Huh? There's a box over there. That's really weird. What is that? Let's go look at it. Let me get my parachute on. I didn't notice that before. It's a really tall ladder. You might actually think that there's no end to this ladder, but there is. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fix this because I think I have enough space. Can't do that. That's full. Are you using your EW? My what? I'm gonna delete this real quick. Oh, I'm not using the new mic yet. No. I have to wait till we're at the apartment because I can't attach it to the hotel table I'm using. We will be moving in early October. Finally getting out of the hotel, so that's exciting. I guess the space elevator was in the way. Cause we going. Wait a minute. There it goes. Thought I hit the ceiling. It's the way space looks. Who needs an elevator when you have a ladder? Now I just have to see how high I can go. Now I'm on a mission. No one builds ladders like Fix It. Let me tell you. Get my steps in, yeah. I can't believe it's still going. At this point, we would be above the platform of the space elevator. I'm convinced. Hey, Hi, welcome back. I can't believe I'm still going. This just makes me wonder. I mean, someone's gonna do it, but like, someone's just gonna build a tower that's like their entire it's just a mega factory tower that has everything, because the build height limit is insane. I'd like to inform you that the space elevator is most probably an illusion. Your son games. Oh, I already the space elevator I actually deconstructed because it got in my way. It was actually physical enough that I couldn't keep building this ladder because it was in my way. And we actually did get very close to touching the platform of it. Like, it actually got bigger as we got closer. But yeah, we just started not being able to build because we were too close to it. Which does make me wonder if I built the ladder further from the elevator, if we could have been above the elevator platform. Because that is what blocked us from building. I wonder what's gonna happen when I reach the ceiling. Like, is it just gonna be a kill wall like the borders of the map are? Where it just starts damaging you? Or is it just gonna be an invisible barrier that you boink your head against? You know, is it my imagination? Oh, it's a kill wall. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, I got an achievement. What was that? Oh, reach the maximum world height. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. So. Oh, wow. That's the world, all right. Now jump. I mean, I am actually going to jump. I'm just looking first. Because it took a while to get up here. I'm gonna appreciate the view. Oh, my van finished. Okay, but the reason I was coming up here is because of this thing. What is this? All right. I'm not even gonna put my parachute out yet because we got a long way to go. Let me like redirect a little bit though. So am I above it? Not even close. Okay, gotcha. Why is it so like, it doesn't look like a mountain because it's so like perfectly rectangular. It does not make sense. not even close to it yet. That factory I made is too big. Too big. Okay, I mean, it's where that uranium... But I've been up here is the even more confusing part. Like, I have been there. So why is there... Is it because it's under? Is that the situation? I'm gonna go past the uranium, because I've been up there. Yeah, I mean, it's this. Is definitely this mountain, or under it maybe? Is there like a building in here that I didn't build? I'm so confused. 'Cause it's actually not quite here. It's like to the side. Yeah, it's in this rock, so maybe it's a cave? Is there a cave entrance? Hmm? Have I been here? That's not even the right spot. Like, we're going the wrong way. I keep following it just in case it, like, turns. It is kind of turning. Bro, I know this cave. Where's my jetpack? Wait, how do I know this cave? Dude, this cave is huge. Okay, well, in that case... Which direction is it? Yeah, we're like going the complete wrong way. Let me take... I know there's an exit over here. I love this cave. So, yeah, we'll take this exit. You know, now I'm kind of wondering about the hover... What the fuck? The fuck? Dude? What? Oh, hey, immersive sphere. Water on the ceiling, though. Like, that's freaking weird. This cave is insane. Okay, I'm swimming. Sure. We're a little far from what I was trying to investigate now. Let's get back up. I need to work on factorying things, but I'm just so fascinated by whatever this thing is. Do I have that one? Oh, the object scanner for hard drives is broken, so you can't trust it. I still pull it out and try. Okay, I got that one. Alright. Oh, is that a mercer sphere? How is there so many? Like, I feel like I've been around the entire world like 10 times now. There is so much stuff to find. It's amazing. I love it so much.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Okay. So where are we relative to the mystery box? We're still very far from it. So it's not this. We were in here. Oh, and I found out something. I just tried this out because found out we could blow up rocks. Turns out, this whole time, you could kill those little jerks. Bombs are the solution to all the problems. So, it's okay. My marker's kind of confusing because it's still, I mean, it's this, right? So wait, I see breakable rocks. I thought I did. I did. What the fuck is this? Okay. Not a secret entrance to the mystery box. Got it. So mystery box is still kind of here. Oops. Fine nonetheless. Yep. Yeah. Problem is, like, there could be a cave entrance anywhere. Like, there could just be, like, a cave halfway up the mountain. So we really gotta, and cave holes, I've seen some really small ones. So there's really no telling. It can be quite hidden. So there's not something there. Let me go a little further up. So it's still there. There's the oasis again. Yeah, there's so many crevices that they could be hiding secrets in. The interesting thing to me too is that it doesn't look Um, it doesn't look as perfectly boxy as it looks on the map from like any point. Ooh. Can I get in through here? What the fuck? Is this blocking further entrance? I mean, there kind of looks like they're okay, but I'm not going the right way. Huh. Okay, like, guess that was just for the slug. Wait, is that an entrance? Nope. Oh. What's this? Okay, now that goes straight through. Okay, doesn't look like I can go in there. See another slug up here. Maybe if I just follow the slugs, they'll lead me to secrets. I'm worried I'm just too high up for whatever it is, though. Oh, I got excited that maybe that was a cave entrance. So it's here. I feel like I've been on those little stepping stones. I've dealt with this crash. Definitely remember the crash. I'm just gonna go further up, because I don't see anything. Two back. There we go. I thought I was up here, but now I'm not so sure. got the uranium. It's up here. Dude, that factory is just crazy from a distance. I'm so confused. It's so perfectly square, guys. Like, that's so suspicious. Maybe this has something to do with the story? And, like, I don't think it's a coincidence that this really suspicious box is on such a notable location. Like, this is the highest point on the map. I got the achievement for it and everything. That's really weird. Alright, I'm gonna go back. We gotta figure out the heck I'm doing. Because I have so many new recipes. Wait, what is that? Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh man, this game's good. This game's really, really good. Yeah, I gotta figure out what my game plan's gonna be. Is it an uncharted part of the game for you? Oh yeah, absolutely. We are in completely uncharted territory. I just unlocked like 10 different things that I've never used before, so we are, I mean, way more than 10 things, honestly. I should probably deal with my ladder. I need to find the top of this and then start deleting it. I think the easiest way to delete this would be to stand on the top and then delete. And then just keep falling down to the highest one and then delete. Dear Lord. It's very tall. Well, anyway. Jeez. So how's everybody been? I guess this gives me a chance to try to finish my tea. It took 7 days and 7 nights to climb the stairway to the stars. Oh my gosh! How tall is this ladder? Wait, oh, it just didn't load in for a second. It's making me dizzy, I'm sorry. Just imagine we're, like, it's funny because like, I look at it long enough, it makes me feel like we're just running on a railway. Like, we're not climbing up, we're just running. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this ladder and then replace the space elevator, but I have to get to the top. Every time I think it's done, more of it loads in. Yep, there it goes. It didn't feel like it was this tall when I was building it. Maybe I accidentally created an infinity ladder. Maybe there is no top. Wait. Nope. More loaded in. Any day now, we're gonna get there. It's fine. Uh-huh. 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 Oh no, more loaded in. Nah, I came to it like infinity. Oh no, man. It's still going. I mean, the station above us is getting bigger. We gotta be close. I wonder if on the map I can see what my altitude is right now. I'll wait till we get to the top to check. If there is a top. Wait. Wait, I think I see the top. Okay. Map. So, where am I? Okay, you can't really see altitude, okay. So I'm just gonna... Oh! It scared me. Oh my god. I am afraid of heights, and this is terrifying. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, that doesn't damage me. Perfect. This is the way. I can see the manatee below. Look how tiny it's from up here. Wow. I wonder if deleting this will be faster than climbing it. I think it will be. At the very least, we have a much better idea of progress this way, because, like, looking up at space, it was very hard to tell if we were even, you know, progressing. Wow, my draw distance on Ultra is pretty impressive. I just saw my water extractors load in from all the way up here. This has got to be killing my computer. I can see where my my computers are made. I can see my fuel power. Obviously, I can see my starter factory. We can no longer see the steel factory or the motor factory. Signs of progress. Yeah, in terms of what I'm gonna do next, I'm not sure. Like, part of me wants to tear down things one by one and rebuild somewhere. Because, like, we have so much advancement since, for example, when I built the factory I'm above right now. But also, if I hold off, these factories will keep going, right? And then whatever we're working on next, I mean, I could also just work on the replacement and keep these running, but I feel like we have almost everything I was like waiting for in terms of tech to really expand, though it's rough because I don't necessarily want to sit there and like plan out the penultimate thing when we still don't have everything unlocked. So it's almost like I have to beat the game to really like go ham. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of potentially wasted effort. And we're back. Like nothing happened. Well, now we get to do something really cool. I get to build a space elevator from much higher up. Which means when I build it, I'll be able to see closer up the shenanigans. Oops. Now where do I want to place this? I think basically right up against that guy. And then we'll put it like that. Alright, everybody ready? Boom. That was satisfying. It's coming down. Whoa! I got really close to it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. We're on tier 8. Safety radio control. I guess I am waiting on this really to get started on the final stuff. So we don't actually have everything I wanted. I wanted the drones. And then like right after the drones is nuclear power. I feel like nuclear power is a logical place for me to be like, let's go big. Because the way I plan to go big isn't actually all at once. I just want to plan for being big, and then we'll make blueprints, and we'll, like, I'm hoping to break down the bigger builds into sections, so that we design a section with the idea that once I have more resources and more power and all that stuff, I just duplicate that section for that place. And then, like, it's a duplicatable section, even if it's not actually one blueprint, because it'll probably be bigger than one blueprint. But like, for example, like with again, I'll just use concrete, right? Like once we get the 1200 per minute belts, which we don't have yet, but like once we get those, or even if we just plan for those, you could have a line that like go, so you like basically plan for the fact that you're gonna have a line of resources coming in. Why can't I do this? Why is it not letting me place? Why? Okay, let's just do this. I'm gonna do it over here. Okay, so let's just say we had a line of resources coming in, right? They're coming in to a splitter, and like we could load balance it, right? So if this was 1200, then if we split it into 3, I'm gonna make this kind of big so that it's clear. Then each of these is 400. And then if I split those, this, I mean, it would be a little different than this because I would want it to be like perfectly the belt speed, basically. But yeah, like you could split it, and we would do basically load balancing so that we could get it, boil it all the way down to where like we have a block that takes whatever the lowest common thing is. So like, for example, it takes 60 per minute, and then like it's basically like its own little section. But then when you zoom out from that section, this is probably the easier way to explain what my idea is. So like, let's say inside this box, it takes 60 per minute. Well, then we need multiple of these boxes, because we have 12,000 resources. So we'll say, oops, if we do this, divide by 60, we would need 20 boxes, right? So we have 20 boxes, but those boxes are actually not 20 boxes, like just on their own. This is a block of 120, which is a belt speed, right? So a belt would come in, then it would split, go into each of these boxes, and then, so like basically there's a bigger box, it's the 120 box that it comes into that splits into here. But and then there's 2 duplicated sections that look like this next to each other. or like that are paired. Because these two sections are actually split from another section that's 240. So the 240 splits and goes into each 120, and then those split and go into the 60, and like we just kind of keep going like that, right? And then there's another one. I could just do the whole thing, right? Oh. I mean, I feel like you probably get the point, but now I'm having fun making my little diagram. I gotta keep making my little diagram. So then we go, boop. This goes like that. That goes like that. Well, then these ones split from an even bigger one. So that's 60, 120, 240, and then 480. But then it gets a little weird because it's the next, so that we have a belt that's 480, but then the next belt up is 780, which is the one we just unlocked. If you divide that by 2, you get 390. So that's kind of rough. But we're starting at 1200. So if we divide that by 2, we get that. And then we could divide that by, I mean, I guess we divide by 3. Yeah, I don't know the simple way to get from that. Like, if we started with 480, it would be simple, but yeah, I would like to design the bigger facilities in this way so that really it all boils down to these little boxes. This is where all the action happens, and everywhere else is just a matter of dividing the material. Like, these won't even take up much space probably because they're just dividing, right? They're just saying, oh, okay, you need to go here. Like, this is block. This is, all of this is block A, and it's like, I don't know how I would denote it, but it could be kind of cool because I could kind of denote them something, and then there's like a structure to it, and then we could even do like the power in such a way that we could be like, okay, I'm going to turn on block A B1 or something. I guess you could say this is block A, this is A1, A2, A3, A4. Like, it'd be like, I want to turn on A1, and you would know exactly where it was and what it was and all of that. But I don't know, man. We're not quite there, because if I don't have drones, then we're gonna end up building like trains or something all over the map, and I really don't want to do that. I've mostly avoided that level of chaos at this point, where like we don't have resources traveling too far, which I'm happy about, because it's very messy to, you know, conveyor something that far, or I mean, basically a train is just a conveyor with a motor, functionally. Okay. So I gotta figure out what we're doing. I guess let's focus on drones. Like, what do we need for drones? We're gonna do it. Also, let me check my MAM recipes. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on progressing. I think that is the right thing to do for me right now. Put all this away. The Mercer, I just have so many Mercer spheres and I'm so happy about it. This. Okay, we're full of motors. Full of these, which is crazy because I don't even make them. Alright. So the thing we're missing to get drones is radio control units. I don't know if this is how I should tackle this. Probably not. But I'm just gonna do it. Radio control unit. So radio control unit. Okay. So I think the spreadsheet's gonna help me figure this out. Doop. Do this. Delete these. Oops. Show the spreadsheet to you guys. All right. Where's my show spreadsheet button? Boom. Okay. So, first thing. We know we want to make these, and we only have one recipe for it. So, radio control unit. Oh, I need to add the recipe. Radio control unit, which makes radio control unit. And it doesn't have a byproduct. It uses aluminum casing. It uses crystal oscillator. And it uses computer. It takes 40, 1.25, 2.5, and makes 2.5. It's made in the manufacturer. I have no idea what its sync value is, but that is okay. Okay, so if we go to the first component, aluminum casing. We've got 2 recipes. I'm gonna add them both and look at them more closely here. Casing, oops. Aluminum casing. So this is the default one. Casing. So worried I'm just gonna typo and make everything harder on myself. And ingot. And I'm having so much fun. How you doing, Titans? It's gonna be 60 per minute. And this is in a constructor, surprisingly. Okay. And then the alternate that I have is alclad casing, which makes the same thing. Has no byproduct. Uses aluminum ingot and copper ingot. And then 150, 75, and then it makes 112.5, and you need an assembler. Okay. So let's look at this real quickly. So, radio control unit. Let me resize this. Alright. Let's go here. Let's just say we're making, I think it was 2.5 for the one machine. Yeah. 2.5 for one machine, so we would need 40 aluminum casing, right? So, aluminum casing. If we make 40, here's what it looks like. If we make the alcad, I'm gonna spell this right, alcad casing. I think I spelled it wrong. Oh, it's alclad casing. And we want to make 40. All the numbers are gross, but in terms of what the materials we do use less ingots and more copper ingots. Though, okay, now I need to go down a level and look at aluminum ingots. This is going to be complicated to figure out what the best answer is. Okay, let's add aluminum, struggling English, aluminum ingot, and it uses aluminum scrap and silica, and that is 90, 75, and it makes 60, and that is in a foundry. Then an alternate is pure aluminum ingot. Aluminum ingot, aluminum scrap. It only needs that 60 and then makes 30. So you use more aluminum scrap, but you don't need to use silica is what that seems. And also you're using a smelter. So I guess that's a power benefit probably. Okay, so now we need to look at aluminum scrap. Aluminum. I cannot remember this word. Aluminum scrap. There we go. Aluminum scrap. This takes alumina solution. We'll get to in a minute. Coal. 240 per minute and 120 per minute. Oh, and this is a byproduct of water. It's gonna make 360, which seems like a lot, and 120 byproduct, and it's in the refinery. So we've got that. Then there's an alternate called electrode aluminum scrap. This is still aluminum scrap. It still has a water byproduct. It still uses alumina solution. But now it uses petroleum coke. And it's 180 and 60 and 300 and 105, and also in the refinery. Okay. Now we gotta go to alumina solution. So we've got the base recipe, solution. It has a byproduct of silica. It takes in bauxite, a new ore that we haven't used, and water. 120, 180, and 120, and 50, and this is in the refinery. Did that right. Okay, and then we have an alternate recipe, which is sloppy alumina solution. It has no byproduct. It takes in bauxite. It takes in water. It's 200 bauxite, 200 water, 240. And no byproduct. And refinery. Numbers wise, that really just seems. Oop, that really just seems better. So it makes double for less than double. I mean, I guess you just don't have the byproduct, and you might want the byproduct. Yeah. Close this for a second. Got a hard drive back. Let's use crookwire. Actually, I'm gonna reroll. We'll do insulated. Those things. Next. Go back to looking at my recipes. Okay. So, yeah. It makes more. You do give up this. I feel like sloppy is better, but let's see. How can I simplify calculating this? I'm gonna say let's just try to calculate a method of doing this. Oh, I need to do the crystal oscillator and the computer recipes actually real quick before we get started. So crystal oscillator. So I know I have more than one. Do I already have a recipe in here? No. Okay. Alright, so we'll do the base recipe. Crystal oscillator. Crystal oscillator. No byproduct. Quartz crystal. Cable. Reinforced iron plate. Resize this column. And then this is 18, 14, 2.5, and it makes 1 per minute. And that is in the manufacturer. All right, and then we have an alternate recipe. Oh my God, that's a lot of decimal numbers. Okay, this is called insulated crystal oscillator. Spell that right? Okay. Crystal oscillator. No byproducts. Quartz crystal. Rubber. AI limiter. It's 18.75, 13.125, and 1.875 per minute to make 1.875 per minute. And there's no byproduct, and this is also in the manufacturer. Okay. What else we got? Computers. So I know I have the basic computer recipe in here, right? Oh, I don't. Well, I thought I had the base. Oh, there it is. There's the basic computer recipe. Okay, so do I have an alternate? Computer. Yes, I have 2 alternates. So there's the crystal computer. Makes computers. Has no byproduct. Uses circuit board and crystal oscillator. And that's 5 per minute, 1.667 per minute. And it makes, these are awful numbers. 1, 2, 3. No byproducts. This is in the assembler. And then we have Caterium computer. So Caterium computer makes computers. No byproduct. circuit board, quick wire, rubber, 15, 52.5, 22.5, 3.75. Okay, now I feel like I need to look at circuit boards. Oh my god, there's so many moving parts to this. This is a lot. I mean, we don't need this to be the most efficient thing ever right now. So it's more about what's the simplest, cleanest thing we can do right now. That's not going to be a giant mess, but will still get us some of these components. When was the last time you saved? It's been auto-saving it just actually auto-saved right now. Yep, there it is. Been playing for 2 hours. Yeah, let me look at circuit boards. Do I have the basic circuit board recipe? Circuit board. I have electroid circuit board. I don't have the normal circuit board recipe. Yeah, I don't have the normal one. Alright, let's add the normal one. Circuit board. Circuit board. No byproduct. Copper sheet. Copper sheet. Plastic. And 15. 30. 7.5. This is in the assembler. So we got that. Let's sort this again. Do I have all of my plastic and rubber recipes listed? So we've got regular plastic. Got that. We've got residual plastic. I've got that. We don't have written down recycled plastic. Plastic. Byproduct none. Rubber and fuel. 30 per minute. 30 per minute. 60 per minute. Refinery. Refinery. Okay. Let's look at rubber. I've got rubber and residual rubber. I also have a new one, similar to plastic, recycled rubber. Rubber. No byproduct. Plastic. Oh, like a space in there. Fuel. It takes 30, 30, and makes 60. And that is in refinery. Done. Okay, what other stuff we got going on here? Sort there. Says column. Okay. So much going on. Got quite the list of recipes now. I don't even think I've added them all, to be honest. Like, I don't even think I've got, like, most of them. We don't need them all right now. Okay. Let's try to go for the most basic thing, I guess. So, let me look at aluminum casing. So I think I'm just gonna go for the basic recipe for this first attempt at understanding what we need to do. So we got aluminum casing. We need 40 of these. fact, I'm gonna really simplify this. We need that many. Okay. Now, after that, we're gonna need, for the aluminum casing, we're gonna need aluminum ingots. And we need 60. For the aluminum ingots, we're gonna need aluminum scrap. And we need, oh, I didn't do this the easy way. 60. And for aluminum scrap, we're gonna need 90. And we're gonna need silica. And we're gonna need this number. That was my recipes again. Good thing I don't have enough recipes. Sure. Okay. Back to the spreadsheet. Okay. So, aluminum casing needs aluminum ingot, which needed aluminum scrap, and it needed silica. Okay, we're good there. Then aluminum scrap needs alumina solution. And it's gonna need this number. It's also gonna need coal. So we can keep that. Silica just needs rock quartz. This just needs box and water. Okay. So these 5 recipes cover the one input of the radio control unit. All right, so let's do the next input. Crystal oscillator. Again, we're just doing the basic recipes for now, and then I'm going to see if something can be simplified that looks like a lot with the all recipes I have. So, crystal oscillators. We know we need this number. So I think all of these are okay. Set up so that if I change the number of anything, it should affect the other ones. Okay. So this needs quartz crystal. Quartz crystal. And it needs this number. It also needs cable. And it needs that number. It also needs reinforced iron plate. And it needs that number. Alright, so we got that done. Cable needs wire. And that is this number. Reinforced iron plates need iron plate to equal this number. And then I'm going to do cast screws because I've already I don't think there's really any losing with that particular recipe. So that's the second number. This one. Jeez. This is crazy, guys. Alright. And we need copper ingots. And we need, where's the number? This. Okay. And we need iron ingots. Maybe I should wait on the iron ingots, but just do this. Ingot. Because we need to, we're gonna need to combine numbers. So this one is this plus this. Boom. Okay. Computers. Computer. Yeah, 'cause this also needs cable, so I'm gonna have to redo the numbers for cable. Which is fine. Okay, so this one we need 2.5. Alright, so then we need to make circuit boards. Circuit board. And we need to make 10 of those. We also need cable, so cable needs to change. Where's cable? This plus this, which should automatically change our copper, so that's good. So that was circuit board. Okay, we did computer. Circuit board. We need to do plastic. This one does heavy oil residue, right? So let me see about the alt recipe that used heavy oil residue, right? Was it recycled that used it? No. No, I was thinking something else. Okay, so that's just a byproduct we gotta deal with. Okay, so plastic, we need third number, second number. So this is this number plus this number. Double check, yes. So we need that much plastic. I already added the cable. Copper sheet. This is a whole thing, y'all. This is a whole thing. Okay, so copper ingot. Copper sheet is the first one. So it's this one. There's that. And now copper ingot, this number, has to include this. Okay. Cable plastic. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, so it's really simple if you think about it, guys. It's just a couple things here and there that have to be made to make these radio control units. I mean, this will be a really small factory. I mean, if you combine the number of machines, I mean, it's only, I mean, we've made bigger factories than this. It's only 26 machines. I mean, it's actually more than that because it doesn't matter. It's probably more like 30 machines or something. But still, it's not a big deal. And for all this, we can make one radio control unit per minute. at the low, low price of 426 megawatts. That's actually not that bad. Yeah. So problems. There's not very many, of course. I mean, it's such a simple problem. Okay, so raw resources. If we do it with these are all the basic recipes I used, except for cast screws. These are all basic recipes. I didn't use alternates. If we do it this way, we need crude oil. So this is in terms of raw things that we pull from the world. Crude oil, we need iron ore, copper ore, raw quartz, bauxite, and then we need to be near water. Am I forgetting anything? Coal. We need coal. Okay, that's only 7 resources. I'm sure we can find all those things right next to each other. Ready? Oh, I have another recipe ready. Let me do that. What is this? Oh, I like this. That seems like it'd be really good. Select that one. Okay, next one in. This gives me time to process all these hard drives, so I mean, it's working out, I guess. I don't know. All going to plan, clearly. Okay, so I guess we could simplify this. I'm gonna keep this. This is like plan 1. My P3. So let's duplicate this and see if I can come up with something that simplifies the number of resources we need. So let's tackle this one at a time. So radio control unit, we don't have alts for. So there's nothing we can do there. Aluminum casing, however, we have 2 recipes. One of them would lessen the number of aluminum ingots, which aluminum ingots means we would need aluminum scrap, and aluminum scrap means we need coal. So that does seem useful because there's so much that you need to make aluminum casings already. And we need copper anyway, because we've got cable. I think cable and copper sheets are the source of our need for copper. So let's see if if we can get every single recipe that uses copper, which would basically mean an alternate for cable. Let me check my cable recipes. I don't have an alternate for cable that uses copper, so that kind of shuts that down right there. So we're going to be using copper no matter what. So let's try that. I'm going to use, what's the name of the recipe? Alicad casting. So we'll do this. We will paste value only. Boom, and it should have automatically changed any and all requirements. Well, almost. So now I would need to change this one to include this number. Okay. And that, just make sure that I changed the right number. Not actually sure that I did. I changed wire. Why did I change wire? Okay, hold on. I need a wider screen. Actually just hide this column. So I lost track of what I was doing. This number, copper ingots, copper ingots. So this number needs another this. All right. That did the trick. So now we have that requirement. Okay, and then aluminum ingots. Aluminum ingots. We have one alternate, and it would just require... It would remove the silica requirement, which I'm a fan of. Though we still would need crystal oscillators to have quartz, so let's see if there's an alternate that removes... There's not going to be. Yeah, because it needs quartz crystal no matter what. So, I mean, I feel like not super worth. Let's see, aluminum, scrap. Aluminum scrap's got an alternate that just uses petroleum coke. Oh no, I want to look at ingot actually. Ingot. That's the one. So consume. I don't want to do that one either. So I think we're gonna keep that one. And we can't get rid of coal as a requirement with our current stuff. I don't think I can actually remove any of the ingredients. Like, I think no matter what I do, I'm gonna need a lot of different kinds of resources, which is the scariest part of this to me. Like, the quantities I feel like we'll figure out, but it's a lot of parts. I feel like the numbers on the first one are better, and that this one's a nightmare. I'm just gonna delete this one. I honestly just think we should do this. I mean, I could see value in getting rid of... I think we could get rid of iron, actually. I think that's the one thing we could get rid of. So crystal oscillator has an alternate recipe that is AI eliminate. Let me duplicate this again. Rename. So let me use the alternate for this. Insulated crystal oscillator. Okay, it does mean that instead of cable and reinforced iron plate, so this goes away. We don't need this cable. Someone else was using cable. I think I just need to redo like all of this so that I don't mess up. It's okay, I saved the other one, so just keep that. Delete those. Delete that. Okay. Just view it like this real quick. All right. What have I done? Okay, so let me just double check this. It needs aluminum casing, which needs aluminum ingots, which needs aluminum scrap, which needs alumina solution. It also needs silica. We got that. That needed coal. Alumina solution needs the bauxite and the water, so that ends that thread. Then the second ingredient is crystal oscillators. We're changing to insulated. Changing this here. This is the second number. Oh, jeez. What just happened? Okay. Second number. Boom. Don't autofill. Okay. So, second number. Alright, quartz crystal. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need rubber. Need AI limiter. Okay. So, quartz crystal is this number. This one is this number. This one is this number. Oh, my memory search is back. What do we get? Oh, we want this. Does this remove our copper dependency? It just might. Quick wire cable. This might be huge, actually, for what I'm actively doing. Oh, let me put the other next hard drive in. Okay, quick wire cable. USB. Wire cable. Cable. And it takes quick wire. And it takes rubber, which we need for, we need oil already, so it's not adding another ingredient. 5. This is 27.5, perfectly unreasonable number. Okay. And then sort this. Go back to here. Okay. Yes, we already needed rubber, so that really is good. And we already needed deuterium. Oh, but AI limiters need copper. Wait, do I have an alternate? I don't, but there is one. There is an alternate. I need it. I need it, because what if it doesn't use copper? Let me do the rest of this first. So, quartz crystal is covered. Rubber is covered. Okay, we're actually like, so the AI limiter is the thing I'm gonna do differently, if I can. So let's just skip it for now. Then computers. So we're trying to cut out copper at this point. So computers. Oh, there is a deuterium computer. I'm liking this. Let's try this. Deuterium computer. So this needs to be the third number. So this is, we need 2.5. Rubber now would need to be, can I just like move this down. It's a lower dependency. And I'm also gonna move that down, and I'm gonna move this down. So now we have 2 quick wire dependencies, which is fine. We've got 2 rubber, also fine. I'm just gonna like input the outputs when I'm done, I think, so I again don't get confused. Let me just in fact remove these. I'll ignore the numbers, and we're just thinking about the materials. I think that'll help simplify this. So from here, I'm actually going to put a little question mark here, because, and then it's going to cancel the recipe. Because this one I'm hoping we can get an alternate for. Maybe we go hard drive hunting. That's how badly I want it. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I really hope it removes the copper dependency, because this one has copper sheet. That's my problem. Yeah, I don't want the copper sheet. Okay, so this needs circuit boards, which we can go look at circuit boards. Big brain. I try. So circuit boards. The default circuit board also uses copper, but we have lots of alternates. I have a Caterium circuit board alternate, which I feel like is what I'm going to go for. Though we also have a electrode circuit board, which uses petroleum coke, which actually would be a really good idea, because we're going to have heavy oil residue and nothing to do with it. So I think I'm actually going to go for that. And if we make for every what's the rubber recipe? How does this work? Rubber. So for every 30 crude oil, okay, so for every 20 we make 20. So every time we make rubber, we make just as much heavy oil residue. And if I go and I look at petroleum coke, where is it? Petroleum coke. It takes 40 per minute to make 120. So we would always have more than enough. It's basically free. Petroleum coke is basically just free. So we're definitely doing that recipe. Electrode circuit board. I mean, I'm sure maybe the numbers, for whatever reason, mean this is worse, but it, from my perspective, it looks way better, because that makes 5 per minute. The copper sheets in plastic makes 7.5 per minute, but we would need copper. It's 30 plastic per minute versus 20 rubber per minute, and the cost for those two is roughly the same, I believe. Let's see. Plastic is 30 for 20. Rubber is 30 for 20. Yeah, they're identical in terms of their oil cost. So we're gonna move rubber down again, because it's still lowest denominator here, basically. I mean, yeah, kind of. So electrode circuit board. Okay, and then quick wire. This could be interesting, because I think, yeah, there's an alternate I don't have for quick wire. I wonder what that is, because it would be kind of wild if the alternate for quickwire isn't Caterium. Like, if we can make quickwire out of something that's not Caterium, like, if we can literally make quickwire out of any of our other materials, then we just, by doing all this Caterium stuff, we're actually going to reduce by 2 ingredients. If we can, like, for example, if you can make like a quartz quickwire or something. Let's see, what are our options? If it's quartz, coal, bauxite, or oil based, and there's no Caterium, then we could remove Caterium and have less ingredients. So that'll be interesting. Time to buy. Yeah, I want all the alt recipes now, because it has the potential to simplify this, but I don't know what the alternate for the quickwire is. So that'll be interesting. But yeah, we do need quickwire, so let me just put it here. If we don't do it, then we need the Caterium ingots, so we'll do Caterium ingots like that. But I really want to. I think I've seen the AI limiter one. I just never selected it, and now I regret it. But I'm pretty sure it was similar to this circuit board one. Like, I think it was like rubber and something. So I think it will be actually perfect for me. Also, we're like very close to this hard drive. I'm really happy I'm using a spreadsheet right now, because I think if I was trying to mentally keep track of this, my head would explode. Like, definitely this, I feel like this is the point where I would heavily suggest someone write something down. They don't necessarily need a spreadsheet, but they should probably write something down by this point in the game. Okay. Oh my god, this is what I was. Oh, yes! Yes! This is exactly what I wanted it to be! Oh my, I do want diluted fuel, but this is very relevant. Let me double check. Yeah, this eliminates copper. Oh my god. Oh my god, let's make sure I get it. Boom. Let me do this so you guys can see what I'm doing. Let's put another one in. I've got 28 more chances or something to get other good recipes. Okay. Let's swap that over. You guys can see, right? Yeah, okay. So this is gonna be a new recipe. Open it up on here. AI limiter. This is what I want. Alright, what's it called? Plastic AI limiter. AI limiter. No byproduct. Quick wire. Plastic. It's gonna be wild if there's a quick wire that doesn't need Caterium. And it uses something else that we have, that we already need to have. I'm wondering how many components we can remove to simplify this. Assembler. Okay. We're gonna sort this. Go back. And you are now plastic. It does mean we need to make plastic, but I'm not mad about that, because that is also a crude oil. Crude oil requirement. So it's an ingredient we already have to have. We have to have crude oil. So right now, our basic components are, and this is all the ingredients right now, I think. Let me double check. So aluminum casing. Goes here. Aluminum ingot goes here. Needs scrap. We've got it. Needs silica. We've got it. This needs aluminum solution. We've got it. This needs coal. So that's the first basic ingredient. I just like do this. And we're gonna need bauxite. And we're gonna need water. Quartz crystal. Okay, we've got that. Rubber. We've got rubber. Quick wire. We've got quick wire listed. Plastic. We've got plastic listed. Circuit board. Circuit board. Crystal also. Okay. Circuit board is this one. Quick wire again. We've already got it. Okay, and then we need raw quartz. Raw quartz again. Petroleum coke. I don't have listed. Is there any petroleum coke? Okay. Yeah, we need to add this one. Petroleum coke. So you have heavy oil residue. Rubber's fine. We got rubber. Deuterium ingot. We've got that. Deuterium ore is another base component. Crude oil is another base component. That. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then water, but water's easy to deal with. So this already looks pretty good. But like I said, if there's any way we could make quick wire or deuterium ingot, I guess, out of something that's not deuterium ore and is instead like crude oil mixed with water, crude oil mixed with quartz. I don't know. It seems kind of unlikely that that exists. Now that I think about it, like I could see it being like iron and like an oil product, but for some reason I suspect it's not going to mix these. We've got 5 minutes left on this hard drive. It's a lot of time. I would hate to get started and I have so many coupons now. I would hate to get started and then realize that I could have made it easier. This is all for this, which is nuts. Also, we probably should use this as a chance to make aluminum sheets. I probably need to add aluminum sheets to this factory. Also, what recipes do I have for heavy modular frames? Somehow I can squeeze this in there, I will. That's gonna be difficult. That's just like a lot of iron. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Supercomputers. What does supercomputers mean? Super. That one we might be able to squeeze in there because we're already making computers. Needs plastic. I think high-speed connectors kind of fit within. They do have cable, but we have quick wire cable. So we could still avoid copper there. Yeah, so maybe we make supercomputers in the same factory. It definitely might complicate things, but me add this recipe. All right. Let's see. Supercomputer. It does computer, AI limiter, high speed connector, and plastic. That did not do the thing it's supposed to do. Okay. And it's 7.5 computers, 3.75 AI limiters. It is 5.6 to 5 high-speed connectors and 52.5 work, as I would hope. Plastic. This is 11. Looks like that. And then it makes 1.875, and it uses the manufacturer. Okay. So we've got that. I don't know if I have high-speed connectors in here. I have one recipe. Oh, there is an alt recipe that I don't have. Okay. I want this. Okay. Let's go back to this. Rename this. More. Yep. So we're already making all of this except for cable. So again, I feel like this is okay. Like we're making all the basic components except for the cable we would need for high-speed connector. Speed connector. So we already have circuit board, we already have quick wire. So let's say we're gonna use the alt recipe for cable, which is quick wire cable. Oh, the man! Give me the good stuff. Let me show my screen. Oh, I'm gonna re-roll it. Instant scrap. So we add sulfur. This is another way to make cable with Caterium. I wonder if it's a better ratio. Hold on. My recipe. Quickwire cable uses... Oh, I guess you make cable without the rubber. Caterium cable is so good, yeah. It's 120 a minute. Oh. Yeah, you don't need the rubber, and it's 120 a minute. I'm gonna go for that, because that's actually really relevant to what I'm doing. Put another one in. So many hard drives right now. How you doing, Minnie? Let me also add that recipe to my list. So that was wire. Yeah, I think we'll do this instead of quick wire cable. Because I think this is better, because it's 15 per minute, 120 at work. Nice, nice. 15 per minute for 120 per minute, and then we add cable, which uses 60 per minute, so it would be 60 per minute cable from, what was it again, like 20 per minute? Then if I use this to make the same amount, it would be less Caterium, I think, for this. But you have to do more rubber. So I don't actually know. I'd have to plug that in. We could just compare these two. Let me put the recipe first. Da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, rubber is super easy, and like what I'm working on right now, we have to have rubber anyway. So, let's see, Caterium wire, X wire. It takes Caterium ingot. Yeah, because like a small amount of Caterium makes way more quick wire than, you know, like the ratio is that you get more quick wire than you put Caterium ingot in. It's probably significantly less Caterium to do the other one, but we'll see. So Caterium ingot, and it's 15 to make 120. Yeah, it's wild. I actually use Caterium to make wire for things that need wire, and use Caterium and rubber to make cable. In this case, we don't need... See you later, right? Thanks for being here. Okay, so if we do this, I could just plug the numbers here, and then we'll see what we get. Be kind of tricky, actually. Make sure I don't mess this up. Okay. I wish I had a formula to do this part for me. I'm sure there's a way I could write it, but I'm not. It took me a long time to figure out how to write the equations I have in this. So I don't actually know. But what I would like it to be able to do is to be like, if I give it the name of the thing, it adds up all the amounts that I need for me. And that way I don't have to do it. I don't have to say like, add this cell, add that cell. Because I'm already doing like hundreds of screw each. Yeah, thankfully this doesn't need any screws the way I've set it up. But yeah, like look at this equation that I wrote for this. I don't even know if you guys can see it very well. Oh, you can see it. So like the vertical lookup was like the main thing, and then being able to reference the recipe sheet so that I can like do the thing. You don't need iron rods at all. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard before, like I've heard advanced players complain about screws. I purposely never got far enough in the game because I was waiting for 1.0. And you know, I never really hit the screw wall. Because this is my first time ever making aluminum stuff at all. So yeah. One recipe needs like 270 a minute. Yeah. Okay. Let me try to simplify this. So I think we can move all this stuff. I can track this. It's up here. That didn't do what I wanted. Speed connector. Like that. It doesn't really matter where it is, but I'm just trying to make it easier for myself. Yeah. So we're just gonna leave it at 2.5 for now for the base thing. I'm just gonna tie all these together. So aluminum casing comes from here. Nope. Aluminum ingot is needed for the aluminum casing, so it's the first ingredient here. This one needs aluminum scrap, so that's first number here. And we need silica. I think that's the only silica here. So silica is second ingredient on here. I lost track. It's this one. Okay. Aluminum solution. Okay, aluminum solution is the first one there, so that's this. I'm sure there is a better way to do this. Coal is fine, box, that's fine. All your math's on Notepad, very basic, yeah. Yeah, this helps me so much. Oh, it's really nice. Okay, so I only need quartz crystal for this. And we need this number. Boom. And the quartz crystal comes from there, so we need this number. Okay, and then rubber. Rubber, we need so many different things need rubber for this, which is fine. So, let's see, this one, and this one all need rubber. So where's my rubber? Rubber's here, so we say equal. And we're gonna say this plus third one, this plus this plus second. Boom. And then when I update the other ones, it will work. Okay, and then AI limiter. I need AI limiter for two things. For the supercomputers and for the insulated crystal oscillators. So we need... I'm like struggling. AI limiter is this number plus the second number here. Okay, and then we're looking at Caterium computers. So we need, oh, that's the man. And spreadsheet. Where am I? We could go back to needing copper again. That sounds like a fun time. I'm gonna roll this. Interesting. Nitric acid. Nitrogen gas reacts with water. Dissolved silica. What? I'm gonna pick this. I don't really understand how to deal with this, but I'm gonna pick that. We'll get everything eventually, so it won't matter. Back to my numbers. Okay. So I was doing computers, which we need for the radio control unit, which is where this all started. And I need it for the supercomputers. So we're gonna add the third component up here, plus this number, once we get there. All right. But then I also am gonna have a situation where I want extra, right? Oh, I forgot to add sheets to this. I keep getting fine concrete and alternative portable miners in my hard drives. It's making finding the late game alternates really difficult. What I had going on for a while there is I had a bunch of hard drives in my queue that had all those like crappy early game recipes, and I just left them there. I didn't touch them. And when you scan another one, it can't have what those have. So if you really want to like hone down, you could just like be like, oh, I don't want that. Just wait, put in another hard drive, and then like at the end, if you still don't have what you want, then you could re-roll them. But for if any of them have it, then you're eliminating another option that could show up, basically. I got a bunch of the aluminum recipes this morning because I had a bunch of hard drives in queue when we started. And so when I rolled new hard drives, I just immediately was getting like all the advanced stuff. But also I've just picked up a stupid amount of hard drives. Might be too late for that now. Done like 60 of them. Yeah, I mean, there's enough hard drives in the game. You will eventually get everything if you just go get every hard drive. So it's not really a big deal. You'll get every recipe, and then, I mean, in early access there were 4 extra that literally you could get nothing from. I don't know if they ironed that out for this. I would assume that now you get something from every single one, but yeah, I would not imagine a world where you couldn't get every alternate recipe, so I don't think they would ever do that. All right, electrode circuit boards. So circuit boards. We need circuit boards for computers, obviously, and for high-speed connectors. So I'm going to add those. So that's this number plus, make sure I get this right, the third number. Boom. All right, supercomputers. How many supercomputers do I want to make? Recipe, supercomputer. So the base machine makes 1.875. That's a nasty number. Let's just, what if I change it to 1? I'm gonna play around with some numbers here. So we say 1. Oh, now it's a nice number. I see. Interesting. So I'll just make 1. I don't want to deal with all those decimals. I wonder if there's some way I could configure all of this to be nicer like that. But I'm not going to worry about it too much. Okay, so 1. And then quick wire. sorry, high-speed connectors, I'm only using for supercomputer. So that is the second number. So that's this number. And let's see. Quick wire cable, which is just cable. We are only using cable in the high-speed connector at this point. So that is the second number here. Boom. Boom. Okay. Those are terrible numbers. Oh my god. And then Caterium, sorry, quick wire. I'm just making basic quick wire. Which needs Caterium ingots. Okay, so quick wire is being used for a bunch of things. 1, 2, 3, 4. So equals. First one is this one plus this one plus this one plus that one. Bam. Okay, and then we need to figure out rubber, which we are using in three different things, looks like. Equals this plus this plus this plus this. Jeez, why are these numbers the worst? All right, and then plastic goes from, set it up like this. Second number plus plastic. Fourth number, this one. Boom. And then petroleum coke is only used for circuit boards. So system. Boom. All right. I wonder if we did do the 1.875. Nope. It's not better. I do 2 right here. I cleaned things up quite a bit. These numbers are still atrocious. I don't know that I can really do much about it. But the fact that I just got all those whole numbers makes me pretty happy. Although my machine percentages are crazy. So I almost feel like that's more important than anything. But that one's definitely worse. 2 per minute. 1 per minute. I'm not super mad at this. I do want to add sheets into the mix because I think if I go into here, yeah, we need them for belts. So we want these automated very badly. However, do I have any alt recipes? Oh, there aren't any alt recipes. Oof. I was really hoping there'd be alt recipes, because now this brings copper back in. If I decide to make these, I'm going to need copper. And then everything I just did is for naught. Unless there's a copper ingot recipe that doesn't use copper? No, you always need copper. Which makes sense, but doesn't mean I'm not sad about it. And I have every copper ingot alt recipe, it looks like, so no hope for that. And there's no alt for this? That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Okay, we got leached iron. I'm gonna leave it for now. I love the hoverback. It's ridiculous. The hoverback's gonna help so much when I build this massive, complicated factory that we're planning. Oh my god. I really want to make aluminum sheets, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. Do I really want to bring back all the garbage from this one? Is it worth it? Is everything I just did actually better? I mean, let's see. So in this we're using 19 different recipes. In this we're also using 19 recipes. In this one we have, let's not include water, coal, bauxite, quartz, crude oil, and deuterium. So that's 1, 2, 3, that's 5. This one, we need coal, bauxite, raw quartz, copper, iron, and oil. So this one uses 6. So if you just don't do alt recipes, you're using 6. And by doing the alt recipes, we're doing, what did I say? Coal, bauxite, quartz, we do 5. So we really only eliminated copper. And I don't think there's even a chance of a recipe that helps us get rid of another ingredient. I mean, it's not that it wouldn't, it still is a simplification to do it this way, I think. Whoa, it's, oh, I don't have supercomputers in this one. But damn, look at that power consumption for rubber. Rubber doing work. So we go to 6, 5, 9. This one. This one uses less power, but it's not even making supercomputers, so I feel like that's a big component here. Because yeah, it's more computers, which is more rubber. Yeah. I really want to add sheets. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I could also just make a different, like, I could go to a different location. It could be a separate operation to make the sheets. Maybe that would be simpler. Because the, let's see. Let me check this. For starters, we should probably think about how much of these ingredients we actually need. So right now, this only uses 48 bauxite. Not even that crazy. We're using 52 about per minute of quartz. So that's still just one node. Caterium is getting heavy usage. We will need 2 Caterium nodes if we go this route. So that alone might make it not worth it. I don't even know if 2 Caterium nodes. Maybe there's 2 Caterium nodes next to each other. Yeah, maybe we can do that. I don't have Mark III miners. So if there are 2 pure nodes somewhere next to each other, we can do this. And then crude oil. I feel like crude oil is always in groups pretty much, so I'm not worried about that. But like we can almost get it from one anyway. So, and we can always overclock. I have a bajillion slugs. So there is that. I don't want to overclock because power. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. What's my power situation like? I might need to work on power. Actually, no, it's not that bad. I forgot that I was using a bunch of power temporarily for the parts. So like, we have a lot of leeway actually, because I've been operating pretty lightweight. I'm having one of those. Okay. I guess let's see if I can find Caterium, and then we'll see how far away everything else is, and then we'll see if there's copper nearby, and if there is, I'm gonna add in sheets, or I'm still gonna do this calculation. I think that's my plan. Let's switch to the jetpack. Okay, so I have one node here. Actually, let's make our lives really easy. The easy way to look around, like this. All right. So this node is normal. What's this? Normal. Still very confused by that box. It's a geyser. I am kind of wanting to put some of these geysers on my network just for the heck of it. Even though we're not even struggling with power. Okay, I don't see anything in this vicinity. I guess I'll just take my tower somewhere else. Easiest thing to do is just follow my power line. Oh, we're in a different place. That's the key. Boom. What do we got? Oh, there's multiple sandbars over here. Lots of oil. Iron. No Caterium. Where else do I know there's oil? I think there's oil over here. So we could take my power line in the other direction. I haven't been over here in a while. Okay, I'm actually gonna pull. Let's do this first. We're getting into it now. This feels legit. Like this, I am so glad I didn't do this part before. Because this is really exciting. Like, this is a significant leap in how complicated this is from everything we've done so far. Radio tower. All right, let's look around. There's one here. Maybe if we head towards it, we'll get lucky. There's another one. That would be nice. Also, you can't use summer sloops in miners, right? No. Okay. Just check. Alright. So, let's see here. I want to go... And the range on this thing is actually bonkers. Oh. Oh, no, it's iron. Okay. I got excited. Doesn't look like in the... Like, why are some of these green? What does that even mean? Okay. Let's try to get like a marker down. Oop, oop. I'm gonna try to get over there. Boop-a-doom, ba-da-doom, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. What do we got? Well, we definitely have oil, geysers, Sam, bauxite. Kind of forgot that we also need bauxite. It's not super common. So, yeah. Finding bauxite and exterior near each other might be trouble. I mean, that's pretty near each other. So maybe this is where we want it. We also need to be near water, and we are near water. Wow, there's still 8 Mercer spheres in this area. I don't have. It's crazy. I guess I'll go spot 1. Boop. Boop. Right. Let's aim for here. Ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum. Ooh, that came a little sooner than I thought. Ooh, we're only halfway there. Do I have this one? Looks familiar. I don't. My scanner's not working. Grab that. Grab those. Grab those. That. Grab those. Yeah, don't trust your scanner for hard drive searching because it lies all the time. Okay, we're basically there. Let's put down the tower. Have a look. Okay. Well, there's Caterium there. I mean, that makes me want this location again, because there was Caterium there, Caterium here. We had bauxite. We have coal. I mean, it's impure, but we have coal over here. Some normal coal. So, if I built it like here, it's kind of in between the two. I mean, if I build it here, it's basically the same. I'll probably build it up there. Actually, no, because liquids. I will build it in the water. We'll build it out in the water. Okay. I think we have a winner, and I mean, honestly, we're pulling from far enough away that we may as well just pull the copper. Like, there is copper here. There's a pure node. There's an impure node. Like, we have options. I think we're having to pull from far enough that we should just do it. And I'm gonna build right here. So, remove that. Loop. 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 I am gonna go back and just to make my life a little. I'm gonna leave this, I guess. How much power does this consume? 30? That's not bad. We'll just leave it for a while. So it'll help me just like navigate the stuff while we're setting this up. Alright. So get back over here. I'm gonna put another tower down. And then I'm gonna go out into the water and start building. I kind of wish I'd bought the awesome shop stuff. I kind of forgot. I guess we could do it remotely. It's no big deal. Alright. Yeah, so now we have a better picture. That one is way up there. Yeah, so I think kind of between the toy points, but still in the water. Plenty of bauxite. 3 whole nodes. 2 of them are pure. Plenty of crude oil. Plenty of copper. We can get this coal. Oh, we don't have quartz. We don't have quartz. How are we gonna get quartz? Oh, jeez. The quartz I know about is right here. That is really far. Sure. So it does actually just show. I guess we could try to go this way maybe, and maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe there's quartz in here. Hmm. Hmm. I can't believe in such a wide area there's none. I mean, I'm covering half the Rocky Desert. I know there's some. I mean, there's the one we found up here. That's basically where the quartz is. I'm not using all of it, but that's a really long way to go. All of this is a really long way to go. I'm wondering if I should actually bite the bullet, do trains, do trucks, do something. But I just don't want to have to worry about another thing. But honestly, maybe it's the easier thing. I don't know. I don't know how railways would be any, like, cleaner than a belt. And we're not using anything we don't have an abundance of. We have, as long as I don't use this, we have plenty of resources to make belt for miles and miles and miles. If, like, everything else below that amount. So, and I don't think we really need to. Like, the thing I need the most of is Caterium. And even that is less than 480 per minute. So we don't even need that much pop. I guess I haven't calculated the sheets yet, but okay, so we have to figure out quartz. Darn quartz. I guess I will put a marker. Let's see. That spot. And doop. Doop. Okay. How am I gonna get up there? Put this down. I want to just like zoop up to there. So confused by what that was for a second. There's not a super easy way up there. Guess I'm just gonna climb my way up. Oh hey, immersion sphere.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Oh, geez, it's so high up. Suppose I could use a ladder, like the olden days. What if? Wait a minute, can I? I'm a genius. That's not gonna work though. on, there's power right here. Surface too uneven. What you mean it's so flat? It's the flattest surface I've ever seen. That's not what I want. Not even close. Yeah, I mean, all I can really think to do is... Let's do like this. If there's power, I can get up there. I've been here before. Of course I have. I've been so many places. Anyway, what I was trying to do. This might be difficult. I just feel like I must be able to reach that power up there. Like, it can reach, I just need to get the right angle. Like, the right spot to be able to do it. Ah, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Trying to open my inventory so that I could put my hover back on, but I opened the Steam UI. Okay, let's just do this. Come on. Come on. You know what I'm looking at. Let me dismantle it. Okay. So this. Go up. Dang it. I need to, like, swap in the middle of being in the air, which I guess shouldn't be a problem with hoverback. Just gonna go as far away as I can. Oh, wait. Don't even worry about it. This. Let's try to hover back it. Okay. I just losing track of what I'm even doing. There's a radar tower. Okay, so we're trying to get this. Alright, we should be okay now. So at least we're high enough up. So many trees. But I heard a weird, like, beeping noise. It's a mess. That's what this is. It's a big, stinking mess. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna try right here. Oh, thank God. Okay, there's quartz right here. Alright. I mean, I say right here, like it's close. It's as close as anything else we're pulling. Jeez, what have I done? What have I done? What am I gonna do? Alright. Remove that. And I guess I'm gonna leave this here just so I can see it, remember where it is. Let's make a factory. I'm sure this will be done lickety-split. I feel like I've done nothing today, while simultaneously unlocking a bunch of things. I've never been on that rock, and I've seen it multiple times. It's bothered me multiple times. And I don't know what it is. If it's anything at all. Like, from a distance, it looked like it could potentially just be a rock. But, like, as a weird looking rock. Is it really just a rock? Whoa! That was weird. Poppin' jump scared me. Alright, well that covers that, I guess. more surprises over here. Okay. All right. This is gonna be a heck of a thing to build. First of all, that's what I thought. Classic battery, huh? Insulated cable. Okay. Tempted by this. I'm just gonna roll another hard drive. Oh, man. We're full of that. Does that make sense? Okay. I was gonna do awesome shop. I probably should have brought power over here. Oh. I created a problem for myself. I guess let's bring it from this one. Wires, too. Oh, there's a mercy spear right there.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Alright. Let's put a little sink down real quick, maybe. So I can get my tickets. What do we got? I want that. I want this. Maybe I'll get that. And maybe I'll get this. Maybe we'll get some of these. Already got coated concrete. What's that? 32 grip metal. Boom, boom. Bare walls, tilted walls, windowed walls. Still not all my points. Did I get everything? Picture. It's like exactly my coupons almost. I got that. Oh, I can't afford that. Darn. So close. I don't think there's gonna be anything worth. Oh, okay, well. I spoke too soon. Oh. Neat. How do I even begin to build something this large? Does it need to be large? Let me think about that actually. We are going to have, not including miners, so like in the facility itself, 40 machines. So not as big as the other thing. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 plus, that's 18, 23. Then I want to add that one, so 27, then 34, and then 44, and then 46 buildings actually, because when I add up the decimals, it's not actually accurate because it's still a whole building even if it's a decimal. So yeah, so about 46 buildings, and some of them are pretty big buildings. So yeah. All right. I'm just gonna do it. We've got coated concrete. Uses plastic, huh? Well, let's just use regular for now. All right. I wonder if I should be building closer to where the crude oil is. Yeah, I think we should get right up next to it, actually. I'll just leave the walkway. I don't want to travel a million miles to the crude oil. To and from the crude oil to our other machines. So I suppose, if I look at our recipes, we could basically just make the things that need it over there, and then those are solids after that, and then they come over. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Do whatever. Yeah, I think that's close enough. So what are the things that need water? I think it's just the bauxite. Yep, just the bauxite. So bauxite will use water. And it needs 72 per minute. I mean, that's literally one machine. So I don't know, maybe I'm overestimating how complicated this really is. Like, it's complicated to like figure out the dependencies, but beyond that, maybe it's not really a big deal. Oh. Man, research complete. What do we got? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now I get an alternate recipe? What does this do? So it still uses aluminum casing. It doesn't use computers. It doesn't use computers. That eliminates so many things. Doesn't it? Like, all we would need is the circuit boards, and then rubber, and then... I feel like I have to calculate this like 7 different ways to figure out what would actually be the best. Right now, I feel like it's also 4.5 per minute. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna put in another one. I'm not even gonna get it yet. That is... I don't even know what to do with that. I don't even know what to do with that. Functions. That is crazy. I have made square. Well, probably more of a rectangle. But we did it! Okay. I guess because of my hover pack, the first thing we're gonna want to do is put a bunch of power around here. I don't know how far away I can be, but it seemed like really far. We didn't do like a exact measurement. I haven't stood up in a while. I should probably do that. Let me also save the game. 7 before radio. Alright. I will be right back, y'all. I gotta stretch and everything. Get some more water and things. I think we need to go back to the spreadsheet. Get myself situated here. I almost feel like the alternate recipes might be a little bit of a waste, but we'll see. I'm gonna pull up this to the top. Should have automatically adjust all the numbers. It does. That's great. Okay, because these two actually just change all this back to that. And we're going to say that these two currently are what we're expecting to produce and store. So I also want to look at all our other components and whether they're things we should probably produce and store, which I think some of them definitely are. So yeah, like aluminum casing. We should probably store these. So I'm going to say we're storing this. Since we're storing it, let's see. Doing this recipe, so it makes 60 per minute. What's going on? I've gotten into aluminum and it is super crazy. So I'm building a massive factory. So I would be making 32 per minute, but instead I'm gonna make what's the number? I am gonna make 32. I should make 28 extra. And then we'll store it. And then that'll automatically change whatever needs to be changed. Great. Okay, aluminum ingots. Aluminum ingots get made for sheets. Oh, I need to add sheets. We need sheets. We just need it. We're gonna need those in a pretty significant quantity. Where did the default recipe go? Oh, okay. I don't have the sheet. Oh, okay. That's what it is. CAD aluminum sheet. Okay. I think we won a lot. Spreadsheet's very entertaining. I hope so. We're gonna be looking at it a lot. How crazy would it be to make 60? Did I not put this in the... I think I put this in my recipes. How is that possible? Okay. Alclad aluminum sheet. Alclad aluminum sheet. See one talking to two? What? Aluminum ingot is 10. Oh, it's not. It's 30, 10, 30. And that's in the assembler. Serious drama happening here. Oh, okay. You say so. Okay. This is outclad aluminum sheet. Okay. If I do 60 per minute, it means we will need more of things. Okay, so now aluminum ingots. Where am I making those? This guy. So now it's not just 90. It's also this. All right. It does bump up our bauxite and stuff like that, but I think that's okay. I need the sheets. I just need them. If we make 60, that's 2 machines worth of sheets. Okay, that's all good to me. I think that's good. What else? Scrap. I feel like everything else we're making is fine the way it is. Maybe I would want to make more crystal oscillators. It would increase rubber and AI limiters, which also increases rubber. What happens if I do just +1? Much worse is, for example, our power consumption. 822 megawatts now. All right. Add that to the list. We should probably automate AI limiters as well. Pull this up. What else? Already got those. I maybe should do. I'm already automating circuit boards, but I'm not automating high-speed connectors. I'm not automating AI limiters. I think I'm gonna leave it that way, honestly. I don't want to make this really complicated, but at the same time, I don't want to regret not automating it because it's gonna be a pain to like put it in later. Okay. Also, we need to add copper ingots to our list. Ingot, and we need to make make that many. All right. I do think maybe I should go back to some of the copper stuff, but I'm undecided. I still think it would be easier to just keep doing rubber. And then heavy modular frames just aren't a part of this in any way. They're just not related enough for me to feel like they should be a part of this factory. Used in that, used in that. You need those. Do I really want to throw batteries in here? It's used in one recipe. Oh, man. If I throw this in here, I got a lot to deal with. I do fuse quick wire. We've got classic battery, which would use sheets. So it eliminates a liquid. Oh man. I don't know if that's any better. And then we also had this whole thing. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize I saw the sheet up. It's fine though. Because I have to go back to it now. Okay, so this is like option 1. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Delete. Yes. Rename. Okay. Option 2. So I need ma'am. Oh, look at that recipe. Alright, let's add this. Radio control system. Radio control unit. No byproduct. Crystal oscillator. Circuit board. Aluminum casing. Rubber. 1.5. 15. 90. 5. 4.5. Let's just say the manufacturer. Okay. Radio control system. So now it would be computers. Computers. Where are my computers? Computers. Circuit board, quick wire, rubber. Why is rubber so high? I guess because I didn't eliminate. This is all wrong, actually. I'd have to redo all the numbers. Oh, what just happened? Okay. Now I'm gonna stick with this one. Okay. close my spreadsheet for you guys. Boop. Alright. Let's bring power over. For starters, it only goes so far away. What happens if we do this? Starters, you'll have breadsticks. That sounds really good. I'm really hungry, actually. God, I could remind you. So, does this mean I have full coverage? Nope. And this is a new toy, so I'm not sure what my limitations are. Let's see. Probably means we gotta go a little bit this way. Sending food an option? It should be on the double check. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Yep. Food is open. Okay. So I should be able to fly around to my heart's content. If I go max height. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I don't know if this is like the efficient way to do it, but it works. Wish I had a third monitor so badly. Okay, so I could have my spreadsheet, I could have my stream chat on one thing and the game on another. Boy, oh boy. Anyone else overwhelmed? I'm a little overwhelmed. So I mean, I made all the important decisions at this point, so that's good. We just gotta do it. So, where do I even begin? I guess with my inputs. I usually start with my inputs and my outputs, so just treat this like a normal thing. So, first things first, I guess let's go set up all the crude oil stuff, which actually makes what I just did irrelevant to some extent. I want power, platform. too long. It's probably fine. Oh my god. I am jumpy today. Thank you for whoever sent that. I can't see. Oh my god, pizza! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm eating pizza tonight. Thank you so much. Let's see. So, we need cavalry's on the way. Actually, get my phone up so I can see the thing when I get the thing and the other thing, and then I eat some pizza. Why do these turn green sometimes? I'm so confused. What do we got? Ooh, diluted fuel. I want this. Select. Alright. So, where's the closest? Cause you're green. Bada bida bada. That's not right. That's not how the song goes. I guess it's this one. So we get production, oil extractor. It's that one. Now I'm just confused. Oh, it's this. Okay. Except I can't. What's wrong? What? Oh. This don't look like oil. Okay, Juan, thank you for the food. I think I'm confused. I don't see... Ah! Oh, it was that the whole time. Okay. So, oil extractor. So this gives us 240 per minute. How much do I need? If I... Bada bida die. Bada bida die. I think I need to put this as a recipe so that I won't do it. I won't do it. It's fine. Crude oil. So we need... Oh, now we need more than this. I was really hoping this would be enough. Really don't want to overclock it. There is more here, though. But we only need slightly more. Well, it's a weird number, but, oops, sorry. It is about 300. 299.4545455. A simple number. So I think the first overclock. Let's see, power shard. Two 99.454545. And it won't tell us the number. Exactly, right? Max flow rate is that per minute. If I do 300, 125. Okay. So we can just do this. It's probably not too bad. And we have pipe that can deal with this. So the next step is that we need to do rubber and plastic. Rubber and plastic. We need 42 plastic, and then we need a random ass 157.636363 rubber. So we're looking at 19 machines, 19 refineries. That is so many. Oh, hey. Is this high enough? Yes. Okay. So. Where did that go? Okay. Get out of my factory. Where's my chainsaw? So, we need a lot of refineries. We need 19 refineries. They're gonna output. We need actually more. Because they're gonna output petroleum, or they're gonna output heavy oil residue. Combined, they're gonna output 178-ish. Let me look at petroleum coke real quick. So they're gonna output 178. We actually are gonna make so much petroleum coke. So much petroleum coke. Dear Lord. Or make 531 petroleum coke. 34, sorry. Uh, 31 minus 208. 326. Okay, so we actually need 5 refineries just for the petroleum coke. Okay. But we'll worry about that in a minute, because first, that. I might, stab it. Clearly, I have not mastered the art of, the hoverback. This is so much. This is definitely a lot. Okay. I need to route some more power so that stops happening. I'm gonna do it. Nope. Okay. How many do I need again? I already forgot. I need... This is just for rubber and plastic. Oh, I was counting the wrong thing before. So we need 8 plus 3, 11. Okay, great. That is 4. Five. Oop, nope. 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna do a space. 1, 2. And we need third one. Okay, so the smaller amount is plastic. The rest of this is rubber. Come on now. What do you mean? There's power right here. No connection. I guess I deleted it on accident. That was weird. Oh my god. E. Okay. Rubber. All right, and then a plastic. Nope. I need plastic. Copy. Paste. Paste. And the last machine on the rubber is gonna be a really weird number. Let's just call it 89%. It's not gonna be a 100% machine. And this one is gonna be 10%. Okay, that one's an even number. So those are 42 plastic, and this one's just like a crazy number of rubber. And the only thing they have to take in is crude oil, so that makes that part simple, I guess. And we should just be able to do... I'm honestly just gonna do Mark II. I don't need to do Mark II, but I'm going to do Mark II. Okay. Okay. So that should be... Why is it not doing anything? Why? No. Oh, jeez. Is there no power on this? Like, there has to be. Oh, there it goes. Okay. We got oil. I don't know what happened there. Alright, so then that gives that oil. There's no power, so it doesn't get sucked into there. This is going to produce heavy oil residue, which I need to make more space. Okay, so from here, we're gonna make 534 petroleum coke per minute. Seems like so much. Most of which will sink, except for 208 per minute will not sink. So we're gonna take in sorry. Honestly, I think it's gonna be easier to do this. One. Two. Three. Four. I almost nailed it. Almost. Five. Okay. So then I need to route all the heavy oil residue into this. We'll sink. I mean, I guess the more complicated way to do this would be that we could turn it into something, right? Not really. Not like directly. Yes, we'll just sink it. Just sink the excess to keep the things flowing. So, logistics. How do I do? There's a way to like rotate. I do not remember. So we're sending in 100. guess there's no reason I can't just do this. Go. Alrighty. Hope that I didn't raise that too much. Should be fine, right? And I might push those back a little bit since I did this. Okay, no, that goes fine. And then we just need to bring some amount. Let me double check that food. That's weird. Didn't get any notice from them. It's a little strange. Okay. Alright, so how much is in one machine? 20 for, oh no. This is fine. I made a gap here. So, Yeah, we can transfer all of this through here. That works. So we'll just merge it. And we want it to go that way. And it's 20 per minute, so those connectors can be 1. And combined, it is Mark 3. And we'll say, go to here for now. So that's gonna go up and over this, and then to the factory. As is. So all the rubber is getting used. So that's that. Then same with plastic. Let's go this way. Yeah, it's same rate. So all these are marked 1. The total is less at 42, so it can stay a Mark 1. And this here for now. Alright, and the number of power poles in my world is going to go up dramatically as a result of this hover back. Okay. All of these I did not set. These are all petroleum coke. And if these are oh, someone's here for his food. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Pizza got here. I'm gonna put you guys on a beer back and have a couple slices. I'll see you in a bit. I brought you some more snacks in case you're hungry. No? Well, if you ever change your mind, it's there. suspected you might have had something to do with that raid. Am I right, Tavo? When someone says they've played through you, I'm like, have you? In my mind, I'm like, I bet they've met Tavo. You're very suspicious. Bum, 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 bum. It was Tavo's record. You've been outed. I knew it. I knew it. I'm in the mud. I'm in the mud. I'm in the mud. I'm in the mud.
Why are you here, Palmore?
Paul?
Palmore, why are you here? Palmore, are you friendly?
Paul?
Are you friendly?
Paul?
Do you want to cause us harm? Why are you here?
Paul?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It was an alert again! It's not an alert! I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, shark charge. I love Lance. I want to be amazing at Lance, but I don't know that that's ever in my future. Oh, Tavo's just moonwalking now. That's fine. Everything's fine. Aw, that's great. Yeah, I just recently played through you for the first time myself, actually. Okay, so I need to make 16 of these. So you heard. I suspect that Tavo was involved. He's hiding. He's not saying anything, but I suspect Tavo was involved. Tavo, I think Tavo plays 3U with literally everyone that's ever played 3U. Have you heard that greats are just great? No, who's Tavo Show? Oh, I didn't say show.
A bit further on the GameCube.
Well, I haven't played it, so I fell in a hole.
Well, I haven't played it, so I know.
I did though. Fell in a very
Start
deep.
making your way up.
I'm trying, but it's a really deep hole.
The timing of that was just so great. You bitch!
God damn it, Roger! Why won't you love me? Get back here! I see you, Diablos. Oh god, I fell. Welp. Oh my gosh, look at you! You look like a hitman for hire. Or a very cool repairman with your tool belt. I love it. The right way.
Nightly, please!
Coming.
Nightly, please!
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh god!
Did anyone else see that? The heck? I can't.
Okay, so you saw that, right?
No. No.
Yeah, bro, you good?
No. I want out.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. Another hole.
Sounded like a pit opening up. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Looking forward to show that content to my grandchildren. Damo, please. It hurts. Damo, please. Well, I believe in Alrighty. Sorry about that. I really needed food. Start that down. Okay. Let's figure this out. So I need 500 and 134. This doesn't seem right either. I'm just gonna leave these at max. I know that it's wrong, but that's what I'm gonna do. We need to take out 208. So it's 40. 208 divided by 40 per minute. So 5.2 of these. I honestly, there's gonna be so many weird numbers in this particular factory. I feel like I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, I see. Let's do that. And then I'm gonna do, we need 200, right? So 3. This. What's the number again? 5. Ah, jeez, I did the wrong number. So it's 2 of these, actually. So this is 1. This is 1. Then it goes to 3. We do that, and then we need the rest of these to get sunk. Okay. That. And it's MK2 coming out. This is gonna be 240, and then that's gonna be even more. And we'll do sink right here. Boom. This is not going to be a clean factory. Oh man, there's so much going on. Alright, so that's hooked up. Those aren't really going anywhere at the moment, but here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sync all this, like, temporarily. Temporarily, we're gonna merge all of this. Actually, I didn't do this one yet. We're gonna merge all of it into one line that goes into... Actually, can we fit it in one line? We're gonna have 158. Oh, jeez. Keep messing. 158 plus 208 plus 42. Yes. Okay. They can all fit in one line. So I'm gonna combine them. We need to merge. Wait a minute. You're the one I was forgetting. I knew there was something from this direction. This is MK3. Alright, we are meeting at the starting line here. Alright, we'll do an awesome sync right here. Nice and dirty. Oh, what is this? Something wrong. Okay. Just grab this. Oh, grab that. Grab that. Straight into there. Grab this. Straight into there. Grab that. Oh, grab that. Straight into there. Power this. And then we'll power. Alright, everybody's going. Why aren't you receiving? That looks full. Okay, no it is. It's just taking a minute. I think because I made the pipes don't have enough room. them. They don't look like they're going, but they're going. Alright. So that's going. All of these are going. Okay. Is this it for oil? I think it is. Basically, all I will change is that instead of these being sunk right here, they'll go into the factory. So I think that's fine. Honestly, if I finish this place and it's not at 100% on everything, I'm not even gonna stress it. Like, if it just makes any of the things of all the things I want permanent, count myself lucky. So this is like barely, like this is probably the simplest part right here. I don't even know where to start with the rest of it, honestly. Okay, well that's that. Alright, so we got crude oil. We got opioid residue. Okay. So I'm just gonna color these. Getting anything? I'll leave this as something. Make it green. Nope, can't read that. Make it a darker green. So that's my done color. Okay, so from here, what if we focus on things that need water? Also, what am I gonna do with the water from aluminum scrap? I didn't even think about this. Oh, no. I guess loop it back around to get used by something needed water. I don't remember what though. Alumina solution. Alumina solution needs water. It needs 225 per minute. And the byproduct water is 62.5 per minute. So we could just dump the excess water into that whole situation. And then fill the rest with... No, it's backwards. What I thought. 75 water per minute, sorry. Still, we can still do it. So I guess I'll pull in the bauxite first, because everything else doesn't need to be on the bottom floor. So if we run out of room, I mean, there's no real reason to run out of room, but if we run out of room, it won't be an issue. Now the rubber and plastic and petroleum coke, they're getting pulled in for circuit boards, cables, computers, insulated crystal oscillators, supercomputers, Okay, so they're not needed directly for aluminum processes. That's the main thing I wanted to check. Here, I'm just gonna let that go. Yeah, let's just figure out bauxite. So, one node is plenty. So there's going to be one line that comes in. We only need 150 per minute. Let's go ahead and say it comes over here. So we're gonna have, it's like checking all my numbers a million times because I do not know. So we start with alumina solution. To make alumina solution, we need only 1.5 machines, so 2 machines. And we're just doing basic. I wasn't doing sloppy, right? Yeah, I was just doing this one. So we're gonna take the silica. That's fine. I don't remember, did anything need silica actually? Yes. This number is actually minus the byproduct number. So that cleans up that. Alright, brain, figure this out. I need 1.25 refineries. Okay. Just 2 refineries. Okay. So we're gonna do alumina solution. That one's maxed. Alumina solution. This one's at 25%. And just double check my numbers again. Quadruple check. Yep, so a total of 150 alumina solution is going to come out of there. It needs water, which is going to come from multiple places, but I'm going to do this, this, and 225, so Mark 1. We're gonna have a water extractor. Really care how this lines up. Just don't clip, be nice. Okay, so the alumina solution is gonna go to make scrap. We're using the basic recipe. Okay, yes. Basic recipe going into a single refinery. So we're gonna do something like this. Which, what else does this need? Okay, so there has to be room for it to take coal in. And then we will something like this, something like that. Why? do you is okay. This is alumina scrap. Now this one is going to do this. Start from here. So 1, 2. Okay, so that loops back around into the system. And this one only needs to produce, oh geez, 225 minus, minus 75. Wait, what? I need 2 of these. What was I thinking? Okay, I'll just do this one minus. No. This one needs to be, I need 30 more. Okay. Alright. So I need 30 more water. This one gets set to 30. Okay. Got that? Oh. Power up some of this. Alright, so that produces that. This one needs coal. And these 2 need bauxite. So let's set that up. And they only need... Was I even supposed to set these 2? Okay, so one of them is 1. That one's 2. Okay, so 120. This one. And then this one is 30. And total is 150. so that's bauxite 150N. This is 120 coal. Okay. Glad I'm doing this not super large scale. Okay, and then that goes there. Aluminous solution, sorry, scrap, turns into ingots, which needs, we have another byproduct to deal with. Thought I didn't need to deal with this byproduct, but I actually do. So it would probably be easier if I can pull this back far enough. It's 12.5 and 50. That doesn't work. Well, and if I do that, oh man. I wish I hadn't undid that, I guess. I think I'm just gonna have to pull it up no matter what. I mean, I could lift the other one. I should probably do it that way. I think they both kind of both need to be. Lifted. So there's the byproduct. How much is this? It's 150, okay. Okay, so that goes there. This will lift and go into the ingot stuff. Ingot also takes the scrap. Ingot is made with and we need 2.5 foundries. So this is 50%. You are 100 and you are 100. We're gonna merge. Two, three. It is taking 5, so it's 180, right? 225. Okay. 225, so that is Mark 3. That is a merger. One, two, three. Okay. All good there. Honestly, we could just do splitter like this. Oh no, I can't. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I did that. Alright. The thing is, we've got to merge two lines at some point. I have to make silica as well as pass this byproduct. So, how much silica are we producing manually? So we need to make 4 machines worth of silica, and it's just the basic silica recipe. So we just need constructors. 1, 2, 4. One of these needs to be at 33.33, which is 12.5. 125, is that right? Yeah. Guess it is. So what would it normally make? Doesn't seem right. Oh no, 125 is the total of what I have to make. Because I already subtracted the number. That doesn't make sense. This is only 37 per minute. How is that only 4 machines? Oh, because math. I am really slow today. 37.5 times 3 plus 12.5. There it is. Okay. So this is 12.5. Do it from there. We want that. We want this. And we want this. Then we will merge. Like so. And let me get to Mark 1. How am I ever gonna go back to not having a hoverback? I don't know how people can stand to restart who have gotten this far. Like, dang. 3. Right. Okay, we need to actually merge it. So we're gonna merge. Over here. Mark 1. Mark 1 is what I said. Okay, I don't actually want to mark 1. Okay, Mark 2. Those go in there. I already set these recipes. And then these need splitters set up. These are gonna go. Oop. 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 And total, this is definitely at least a Mark II. Bada boom. This over here. I'd say I could probably pull from somewhere better, but this is fine. Okay, so that's the aluminum ingots. These are good. Just needs the inputs. We've merged all the byproducts, looping back around themselves. So far, so good. The thing I'm most worried about at this point is more just like, oh, I like did a number wrong or something, but I think the actual process is fine. It's actually pretty cool. Okay. So we got that. So after we make ingots, go to my spreadsheet here. After we make ingots, we spread them, or we split them between the casings and the aluminum sheets. So let's do the aluminum sheets first, because those are just gonna go to storage and they're gone. Like, those aren't going into the process. So we should just be able to make those, put them in storage, put them in the depot, and then sync if both of those are full. We're gonna do that. So that one is 2 machines. Assembler. 30 per minute. We're taking 60 per minute. So literally just one of these machines goes into 2 assemblers. Easy peasy. Boom. It's not happy with me about this, but that's fine. And actually, I need to push them further back because I gotta take 2 parts. So let's just push them way back. 2. All right, so then we split. We're taking in from here. 1, 2, 3. And it's 60 per minute, so that's just Mark 1. Boom, boom. These are gonna be sheets. 100%. And then the other input one, 2, 3. 2, 3. Per minute, it's only 20 per minute of copper. So we only need 1. Oh man. Stuff like that. That's not aligned either. How did this happen? goes like that. I'm gonna just pull this down. Nope. Do it differently. Okay. These are the sheets. These will get merged. Just make it 60 a minute. No big deal. These go into a smart splitter. Which goes into a storage. Which is topped by a depot. And I get down there. Overflow. I just extend this a little bit. Get ourselves a sink. And just like that. All right. Cool deal. And this goes to here. Alrighty. That's full. I'm just letting it be what it is. I just want it to work. All right, so that's all pretty tidy and clear to me. So we got copper. This is our coal. That's our bauxite. This is our quartz coming in right there. So quartz actually needs to be split because I need to make quartz crystal as well, but figure that out. That's for a different product, so just worry about this. Sort out the rest later, I guess. I am hoping to just do this in one floor. Ideally. Could probably set this up so that we actually start producing this stuff. So maybe I should go get the bauxite and all these other components now. So coal, this is all we need it for. Sorry, coal. This is coal. Copper, this is all we need it for. And like these three, this is all that they are used for, this whole build. Quartz is the one that's going to be two different things, so I guess I should set up the other quartz thing now and then just do the inputs, because I think that's every, I think that would cover every outside input to this. Let me see. So crude oil we covered. Oh, no, Caterium. But Caterium is only because of the computers, basically. The computers that are going into the radio control units and the computer that goes into the supercomputer. Yeah. Whereas now, if we do casing, we could basically have all the aluminum stuff being made, but not the advanced parts. If we go from here, which is kind of crazy. Like, this isn't as much as it seemed like it was going to be. So that's pretty wild. Do this. Need to use these more. Yeah, okay, let me finish with this first and then we'll look at the quartz. So we now have 30 and 6. So this is the 90. The 90 ingots that are going to go into our aluminum casings. Which 28 of which is a random number, but is what it is, are going to storage. What we'll do though is I'll just treat that like overflow. It'll go as splitter, overflow, storage, and the other one into the radio control unit manufacturer. And that's how we will know. But to make aluminum casing, it's just one machine and no other inputs, is that right? Yeah. So, casing. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just constructor, and we're doing one machine. I made this really nice for myself. I kind of forgot that I did that. Alright. Do this. We will merge here. This will be casings. I said that's right. Okay. Casings. And this will go into a smart splitter. Oh, I need to make an AI limiter. I'll make a couple. How fast those copper sheets are coming back. Dang. That upload speed. Alright. Grab that. So this is overflowing into an overflow. So this will overflow into another smart splitter. Mark 1. The merger on here. So that was overflow. Good, good. Got that. This one is overflow, which goes into there. Now the rest of the casings go into a manufacturer, so I don't know where that manufacturer gonna go. We can just put it down. I'll put it way back here just in case, maybe. No, I don't need to go that far back. Probably. I don't know, maybe. I don't know how much space the other stuff's gonna take up. Whatever. If it doesn't fit, I can do like... I can do other stuff with it. It's not a big deal. Actually, I'm gonna put it pretty close, I think. Okay, so that's part 1 of our ultimate goal. Radio control unit. And the radio control unit will also go into a spot splitter. And it's very slow output. Boom. It's not straight. Why is that not straight? Oh, I know why. I see what's going on here. Alright, and then we need a... Just gonna make that MK3 to be safe. Alright. For later. I don't know what else we're syncing, honestly. I guess, yes I do. Supercomputers and oscillators, which total... We just said possible amount of syncage is 60 per minute, so 60. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. So that's that. We need some power. Where am I going to steal it from? Alright, so that's dealt with. All the output from the ingots goes to various places. Ta-da. And now the only loose end at this point, even though we're going to add way more, well, I guess, is the radio control units themselves, because that's where all the loose ends are going to come from. And the fact that if I bring the quartz over, if I only brought it over for this, I wouldn't be bringing over all the quartz we need. But I could just bring over the full thing. I guess it would get kind of, it would just get backed up, right? So I could bring over everything I need, and then it would get backed up. Okay, so I'm honestly contemplating doing that now just to see this part running before we even worry about the rest of it. Let me double check. So yeah, like we don't even need to connect the oil products to here for this part. So I feel like this is a good time to do it because we can verify that this alone is working. Okay. So I need 75 coal per minute. All right. And we're gonna need bauxite. So what if we aim for this one and this one? We need quartz, which just by it. So we could basically do a route that's like, and they all come back. And oh, we need copper too. So we could just split there, copper, they all merge back. Here goes nothing. I do kind of want to do this though. So the quartz comes in here. We know it's gonna split one day, but not today. Not right now. Dun, dun, dun. So how much is going in here? $22.5, 7.5, 22.5 times 3 plus 7.5. 75 is going in here. Okay, yeah, this is all correct. And the total quartz coming in is 75 plus 33.33. So okay, we're on an MK2. I did get my pizza, thank you. It was yummy. Very yummy. So very yummy. And 2. Do that. Now, how big was it? It's a medium pizza. I had 2 slices. I save rest for later. Yummy in my tummy. Yeah, so we'll do it from here. You were robbed? Why do you say that? This is probably excessive. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. You like some of that pizza? That's fair. Alright, let's just do it like this. Go through less concrete. Need more power over here. Can I just upgrade this? There we go. Same thing I was spreadsheeting for when you were here earlier. But I'm trying to be a little smarter in how I do this, like splitting it into parts. So, for example, I've broken it into like parts that can kind of be tested independently. So this part is eventually going to get funneled into this factory, but right now it's just syncing the parts. So it's doing two things. It's making me currency, and we can see that it's working. So that's nice. And then this one, I'm about to do the same thing. We're gonna have a power problem. I don't... Are we gonna have a power problem? Got 1,000 more megawatts to deal with, and we've got to do... I mean, these are just gonna be 5 miners. They're not gonna be like overclocked or anything. It's not very much. We'll see what happens. At the very least, I can get this part running. Anyway. A million more megawatts. I would love that. Are you being finicky? Stop it. This is a silly, silly thing I'm doing, but do what you gotta do. So we're gonna go this way, this way, this way. So I'm gonna mark here. This is 1. Gotta do is make a train. Well, that would be weirdly more complicated in this particular moment. Bauxite. Infinite. Boop, boop. And then, then we're gonna go. To this. Hole. Boop. Net. This is 2. Don't need that. And actually, let's go here, even though I'm not taking this right now. Deuterium. 2B. We do need copper. Copper. 3B. This is another ore. Infinite. Okay, put that there. And then quartz. BB. Do that. Infinite. Okay. So basically, we gotta go to 1 first. Wait. Why can I not up anymore? Fixed. My hover pack has a range relative to my power. So if I increase, or if I like bring my power closer, I can go further. Play ER again? Well, I don't stream. Sorry, I think I used up most of my brain power today. I have time Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. When do you have time? This hoverback is addicting, and I never will be without it ever again in my entire life. I love it. I'm never going back to building without it. That was a dumb time that I was in. Why did I ever do that when I could hover around? My coffee. 8 hour shift max, so I play as soon as I can. Awesome. We could probably play a little bit tonight if you want to, actually. After stream. You fixed your mods! That's awesome. I am a fan of that. One seems so far away now. What even is one? Oh, I just wanted to turn there. Okay. So bauxite was there. Okay. This is a long, long, long way to travel. I'll play with. I'm not play with them. It just sounds easier without them. This is really far. What you saw and I got a headache. Yeah. How much bauxite do we need? 150. But it's a pure node. It's probably a little dangerous. Whoop. I lost power. I almost died. Nah. We chillin'. How could I almost die when I've got coffee? Portable miners. You know what definitely has already processed and I just didn't hear it happen? My hard drive. Rubber concrete. They're in the way. Well, maybe come down there and kill you. Alright, so this needs to be Oh, 50. Alright. Then we just go Mark 3. God, hovering around is great. Whoever came up with this was a genius. Everything is easier when you fly around. Which line is this? So, coal, I think? I've now forgotten. Which step of the process? Alumina solution. So, assemblers are casing, right? Yes. Casing, and then the casing comes from the ingots. Ingots take scrap and silica. The scrap takes coal. Okay, yeah, back one's coal. Then that one is so it's this one. See beyond the grow. All right. So, oops, not that. So coal will be like there. So we'll go like here. Oops. And we'll grab oops. Okay, have a good day of work. Alright, so our bauxite is... Why do I only have a Mark II? Oh, 'cause that's coal. You're the bauxite. Okay. Well, I was close. Up we go. That looks normal to me. Yeah, it's a much smaller factory than, like, I mean, it makes sense. Like, I counted the machines and everything, but it's just crazy with how complicated it is that it's, once it's all together, it's not that crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this guy. And I'm gonna get rid of that guy. Mm-hmm. I guess we could just go to like there. Where's my marker? I feel like I gotta lift this more. Which is a little wild. Oh right. Forgot about power again. Guess what else I forgot about? Also power. Here we go. Start shipping that over. Where are we at? All right. Oh my god. What a trek. Okay, that's about where I want it. What did we get? Used iron quartz. So copper or deuterium, sorry. Deuterium. There's the copper. Oops. Hate when I forget about the power. I lose my hoverings. Where we at? So much distance. I was like, oh, it's not that far. It's so far. It's so far. This is the worst part of this whole thing. I guess if I keep going, I can get that coal, so I may as well. We'll come back. Alright. Where the heck is this coal? I don't see it. I mean, it immediately... Oh, that's it right there, isn't it? Is that it? Yeah, that's totally it. Okay. Huh. Well... It's an interesting conundrum. Honestly, I hate that. Okay, coal. We need 75 coal. So we only need Mark 1. What the? Having a great time. And then we bring the coal. I mean, once the line exists, it's not difficult. It's just the building of the line that takes some time. Unspillable coffee is pretty nice. They had a lot of the game? Yeah. Yeah, they did. But also, I specifically waited to play a lot of it until 1.0. And we are definitely in the part that I have no familiarity with, so. It's all new to me from here on out. You ever played it? It is one of my favorite games that I've ever played. Big fan. Here we go. Do I like it better than Yakuza? They're very different games. Just like completely different genres, but I would say I don't know. They're very hard to compare. Let's see. This is the coal line. Why do I feel like I messed up? Oh, because I did. Didn't I? Oh no! Oh, do I mess up here? Because we're only making 225. Okay. Phew. Did it. 75 per minute. That's still too much for one line. So I do need 2 lines. It's okay, it's easy to fix. I don't know when I got confused, but so I was using Mark II here. Wait, was I? Nope. Uh-oh. We don't produce fast enough. We're not uploading fast enough. I'm at maximum upload speed. How quickly you get used to not having to worry about this kind of stuff, and then when you have to worry about it again, you're like, oh man. Well, now's the perfect time for me to fix my to-do list. I need to just change this to current goals. Or just goals. Because I never really know what I'm going to get done in a day. So we're going to do radio control units, supercomputers, aluminum casing, alclad, aluminum sheets, and insulated crystal oscillator. Drones unlock. Here we go. I was doing it. Okay, no, I didn't do it either. Almost done. And then we can start heading to another thing we need. I also need to change the miner. Oh, I need to change it to Mark II. Whoops. I did the whole thing wrong. There we go. 75. Just gotta wait on. This is the last part of it that needs to be fixed. There we go. Okay, so coal is good. Now we gotta find Caterium. So we're going this way for Caterium and eventually copper. But I'm just gonna go Caterium and then we're gonna go to this side for quartz. It should just be straight ahead. Right. I always forget about the power. Really surprised it hasn't cost me my life yet, but I'm happy it hasn't. It hasn't even cost me like that much time when I forget. Alright, I don't know where this Caterium is, if it's gonna be high up or on the ground level. Is there a copper marked? That. Oh, no, it's copper, okay. There it is. Hey, that's pretty close. Okay, so how much Caterium did we need? Oh, actually, I'm not grabbing this right now. I mean, I may as well. How much Caterium do I need? No, I'm not gonna grab it. Yeah, we'll just. I'm gonna do that. I need. I need to go past it, actually. To quartz. Surprised I'm not running into concrete issues, honestly. Oh, I hope that quartz isn't like in a cave. So far. Everything's so far. Thank goodness we can just build in the sky now. You know, what's funny about this is I could really use trains or drones. I do have trains, actually. I just don't want to set up trains that I know I'm gonna get rid of. I am so excited for when, like, we're doing the super big in-game calculations, like the stuff I plan on keeping around for a long time. Excited for that, those bills. So very, very much. Getting there. Just not sure where it's gonna be. Didn't see it. Apparently it's in that direction. But I don't see it. I went past it? Wait. I went past it. Oh no. There's the quartz. It's gotta be underground, right? Everything's pink. How am I supposed to find the quartz? Oh, quartz. Oh, Jesus. Well, thanks. This place is a little bit intense every time I come here. I mean, supposedly it's right here, which is not a good sign. I was trying to think it's in that cave. It says it's right here. Alright, here we go. Maybe not. I have no idea where, but ah, there you are. You stinky stinkers. All right. Well, I see my road. So what's quartz? Raw quartz. 120. Too much. Well, ain't this annoying? So, I know my road is right above my head. There it is. How the heck am I gonna get up there? Only I'd brought my power down. Wouldn't be worried about any of this. Where is this? I can just grab this node. Ah, wait, come back. Okay. So close. buddy. Why is the hoverpack the best thing? It's crazy. Alright. I guess we're lifting. It's like, if you get the power going, you're good to go. You're just good to go. Don't matter what happens, you good to go. Alright, let's just do this. Get it like that. These are the most beautiful, totally clean, not messy belts anyone ever saw. You don't gotta tell me. I know it's beautiful. It's a work of art. Great. All cleaned up. $4.5 left to what? Work? Work, 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 work. A good day, good. I ran out of reinforced iron plates. Well. Got coated cable. Okay. Wait, I'm making casing already? How? Actually, I guess that makes sense. It would just be really slow because I don't have all the silica. And then, yeah, that's crazy. Then I can't make the sheets because I don't have the copper. So that one's not going up, but the casing is. That's nuts. It's already. I haven't even brought in half of the raw materials. And it's already going. Hmm. Oh, low on plates again. What a mess this will be to clean up. Yeah, I think I produce like, gosh, what does our original factory even produce of reinforced iron plates? I don't even think it's that fast. I want to say it's like 10 per minute, but it's just upload. It's because we have a backlog that it's going faster because it's going 240 per minute because that's how fast our upload speed is, even though we only actually make 10 per minute. So it'll only go 240 until we run out of our like storage. Yeah, I think the most annoying thing with this is going to be when I go to remove this, my inventory is gonna get full all the time. It's gonna be a nightmare. This is why I wanted to be like in one place and like stay in one place for longer, or like basically have these like isolated factories and not have conveyor belts going all the way across the world to do stuff until I do drones and stuff. Because at least with, you know, I mean, trains are still going to be kind of like this, I guess. But even with trains, like, I'm just going to have a loop for, like, iron ore. That one train line is just going to visit every single iron ore deposit on the map, going in a big, weird circle shape. At least that's my plan. And then it stops by the factory that makes all the iron ingots. And then drones take the iron ingots to all the factories that use iron ingots. And then you really don't gotta worry about nothing. It's all drones, baby! It'll be interesting figuring out the train, though. Now that I've actually explored the map, 'cause, like, that was always my idea. But seeing how much, just, like, all over the place the ores are, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the train. Like, it's gotta go into caves. It's gotta go, like, do crazy drops and stuff like that. I don't know. I think it'll be fun, but it's gonna take a lot of work. And I guess the other, like, hard part about it is I can't really set up, like, I guess I can set up part of it in one way, where I could do, like, because trains can go backwards, I think. So I could set up, like, part of the line and just go to, like, a node from the factory. And then, like, we start with that. And then I just slowly make the train line longer and longer to get more of some specific node. And then do that with, like, all of them. So I guess I could do that. It's gonna be fun. I do think I'm gonna have to maybe do more of the, like, calculating off stream once we get to that point, though. So I just don't know how entertaining it's gonna be having, because it'll be like, it would be multiple streams of, like, not even really playing the game at that point. Like, I would just be in the spreadsheet for, like, you know, 3 streams trying to figure out what all the best things were. Like what recipes I wanted to do and all that jazz. Like with this one, I wasn't even really looking for the most efficient, just like what would be the quickest to slap together. But looking even in with just this small example of, you know, the recipes, there's a lot to consider. There is a lot to consider, and there was already a lot to consider before, and now with 1.0 and, like, the converter, they announced the converter. It's like, before it could at least depend on the hard limits of resources, but now you can turn any resource into any other resource. So there's a lot more to calculate because there's not as many limits. So it's very exciting, but I'm so nervous too. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna figure it out. All right, so we're gonna go like this. I'll grab a Mark II. We'll do this. Mark II. Here. Bam. Oh, I did it the wrong direction. And Mark II. Why is that a Mark I? Oh, because this is quartz. And quartz comes from here. Grab that, grab that. Thing is one off. So it's on this line. Two. Go. Ta-da! Did I power the quartz? Oh no. Thought I did. Couldn't have been that much faster than the quartz, could I? Alright, we only need one more resource for this section. We need the copper. Oh, there it is. Fantastic. Okay, everything's good. My belts look so slow after watching Mark IVs fly by for so long. Alright, so there's going to be a Caterium. But for now, we're gonna bring down copper, which is a Mark I. Thank goodness, my my goodness, my reinforced plates were feeling this. Feeling the burn. Just get us started there. All right. Probably gotten backed up at this point. I'm still really surprised that like anything was getting made. Go check out what all shenanigans have occurred when I get back. So if this works, I'll be able to check off aluminum casing and outclad aluminum sheets because they will be working. And we can confirm like them working, no changes needed, basically, if I get this to go. What resource is that? Oh, that's more bauxite. Okay. It's like, that is copper. My life just got way easier. It is not. Honestly, we don't need this. I know I'm about to bring... Oh, well, that's where the power is, isn't it? Never mind. I'll just leave it. Alright, so Caterium's right there. We don't need that right now. And you're connected here. Where is Deer Copper? Oh, that's a summer suit. I'll just do this. Wait, that's my tower down there. That's funny. I guess that makes sense. Where be the copper? Oh, wait. Okay, we're right over it. Oh, there's one. Ah. I'll leave that. Okay. How much copper we need? I forgot that was hours ago. I think it's only like 10, but... 20! 20 copper... Or... Yeah, or... I just realized that I made a mistake back at the factory. But a very easy one to fix. Alrighty. Let me make sure that this is correct. There very close to correct. Make it 20. Doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I do what I can. Why? Surprised the concrete's held up. It's pretty much everything I've been doing requires it in some way. Change this ever so slightly. There we go. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay. I realized that I need to smelt this, but it's only going to require one smelter, so it's really not a big deal. Very simple fix. And we have plenty of room because of the way I've been building this, so I am going to slap that on there. This, that. This will be copper. It needs power. Boom. Fixed. And we need a little bit of this right here. Grab one of these. Alright. What's the dealio? So it's backed up with water. Makes sense. That's backed up there. We got silica going through here. This is getting coal. That's getting what it needs. Silica. We're making our casing. Hey, hey. And yeah, we're just waiting on these copper ingots. We're just slowing it down a lot because, you know, that's a whole third of the ingots are going in here. But yeah, once this happens, we should be good. I'm surprised it's not here yet, but same thing happened with the quartz, and we got stopped with the quartz. So I imagine this is even slower. Oh, is that it down there? And then we'll have Caterium is the other thing we gotta bring over. I guess I'll go ahead and grab it while we're waiting. We need a lot of Caterium. Let's see. I need to grab 480. 480 Caterium. Which, did I actually find 2 nodes, or? Sorry, I accidentally typed in my spreadsheet and then panicked. Alright. Yeah, and actually, since it's right next to it, we can see it. Yeah, so if we only pull from that one, I'm gonna have to just power shards, which I might just do for the sake of less annoyance. I don't know what my power situation is. Hello? Guess I can't see it through this. Still pretty good. Honestly, could be worse. I mean, I don't know if we have enough for the rest of it, but We should. If my spreadsheet tells us anything. The thing is, whenever I overclock, I don't really know the equation because they've changed it a bunch. Even in early access, they like changed it between updates or something. I don't know how much more power we're dealing with when we overclock. Oh. Man, that's a slow belt. Man. We used to just accept this was the belt speed. It looks so slow now. That's so weird. But it's coming. So we need almost 480. We can set it appropriately here. All right. I just put this so that I would know, but I might actually leave it because we have to kind of hop over this and put it here. So let's see here. Definitely need MK Miner 2. Which gives us 240, so yeah, if I just do 2 power shards. And then we go, how much was it exactly? Let's go 473. Yeah, it's basically that. Okay, so we need tier 4. About to burn through these. There's my power. Just don't use MK5. It's not what we want. We do A4. Four into there. And I'll just do this. So this will be definitely nice because that other setup should be good. Gives us time for us to see if it is working. But also, this is the final resource we have to pull in. So I can just enjoy making the rest of the factory after this. So, we don't got nothing else. This is making everybody else look downright slow. Haven't even used the MK5 yet, but we will be able to after I finish exactly what we're doing, so pretty good. I'm really glad I was able to get a good amount of sheets per minute into this because it's going to be so helpful. In fact, we're going to be making them so fast compared to everything else that we make for belts that it would be kind of silly not to use MK5s almost more often. I don't know if the hoverback actually made me faster at building the bridge itself. It did mean I brought the power from the very beginning, so there's that. It certainly makes everything more enjoyable. Just want to hover around everywhere. Now I feel this extra motivation to do that power grid I was talking about everywhere. Because if I do it, I can hover everywhere. We don't actually have anywhere to take this yet because I haven't set up a section that needs it, but take it down this resource waterfall. It'll just be ready. I do need. Oh, we actually managed to burn through those. Wait a minute. Where's the copper? Wait, did we beat it twice? I went all the way back to the copper and all the way back to my base and still beat the copper. Or did I accidentally delete the belt or something? Okay, well, we're moving. This kind of looks like it could be a screensaver. Except, like, it would do some sort of optical illusions where you never actually got closer to the end of it. It was just like this infinite conveyor belt. But it looked like you were getting closer, but you never actually got closer. Can't ride down with it, unfortunately. Wait for it at the bottom, no. Uh-oh. Oh. That was weird. I both love and hate that it seems as if they've put like every single quartz node in a crazy inconvenient spot. I kind of wish they were all underground because I think that'd be even cooler. But we now have found 4 of them. I think I've seen more than that underground, but I know for a fact I've seen four of those quartz nodes underground. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It's gonna be a minute before we find out if this fixes it. It has to go a long way. Trains are gonna be really interesting to see the process, because I think it's gonna be very time consuming and then just like massive payoff. Save that. I bet one of my things is done again. Missed it. Yep. Instant scrap, huh? Coal. Oh, that's crazy. Huh. Just skip like 2 steps or something. I'll grab that, sure. Next. I'm surprised that it's moving at all. I guess it would move a little bit. I guess I just expected it to get way more like, I'm sorry, way more backed up, since a third of it isn't even processed. I feel like the thing that worked out way better than it had any right to so far is my starter factory. Cause like nothing in there besides screws randomly is being made that like quickly. It just really goes to show how much it matters to just automate it at all. Like even my computers, like after I automated, I've had no problems. Like I'm pretty sure that thing is completely backed up with computers, and it makes 1 a minute. Like, but I don't use computers. Like you use them for some deliveries and then you're good. So you don't really need a ton of them. That's why I think the motor factory really was like a mistake. Like I should have just been like, I'm just gonna make the bare minimum. I think all of these places, for the most part, except for like things I need for belts, maybe. So the core stuff, iron plates, reinforced plates, steel beams, encased beams, and now the aluminum sheets. It's like these we're gonna use a bunch, right? That and then concrete. And you're good. And then everything else just needs to be automated at the barest of minimums. Just like one machine outputting at 100%, maybe. Even maybe 50%, and then you're good. Honestly, that's the thing about this game that's like makes it hard to like like the thing I was worried about with 1.0 is that like I would never make it to my end goal because I would get far enough that I'm like, oh man, I could have done all of that better and want to restart. So I am definitely the person in games that will be like, let's start over. I do it all the time. I have driven Juan and Louise crazy being like, we should do that again, but like better. I have the optimizing problem. Uh in a game that's about optimizing, but I just have the desire to restart for some reason, and then I don't ever like I don't get as far as I could because I restart. So I'm gonna resist that urge with this one. The thing I'm dreading is the like, okay, it's time to tear this stuff down because it's gonna be so painful. It's gonna be so painful to tear all this down. I think there's a mod though, or like not a mod, but like I think it's technically a save editor um that you can use to delete stuff, and maybe I'll do that, but I wouldn't want to risk. I mean, I would probably like back up my saves like crazy, but I wouldn't want to risk like ruining the save in some way. And I don't want to save edit anything else. I would just want to get rid of like stuff I'd placed. I don't know. Maybe we could make a party out of like a demo day or something, and then it would be fine. Okay, so where's my tier 4? Because that's the copper. Where did I run out? The Caterium. Let's finish that while the copper's coming down. There it is. Okay, so we'll do this. You come down. I do wish you could make lifts go like as long as you wanted. Not really. I mean, it looks okay when it's like a bunch of them doing exactly the same thing. It has a sort of symmetry to it, but I wish it could just go all the way down. Alright, and I'll just leave that there for when we bring it to all of our computer bits. And we're still just waiting on the copper. Until we get copper, we will not have sheets. But we definitely have casings. We are casing it up. We are full up here. Can I do... Let's see this real quick. Hold on. Can I do... Oh, I think I lost it. I had like a... No, here it is. Edit. Can I do this? Did it work? No. I was hoping it would do like the check mark. I guess we can do something like this. Did that work? There we go. So how do I do... like this? Nope, that didn't work. Apparently it's supposed to just be a blank space. There we go. So we got aluminum casing. Good stuff. And I'm gonna bold the text because it is really hard to read. So let's do B. I guess it has to be the same line. So I have to do it for every line. There we go. How's that? That's more readable, right? Okay. So aluminum casings are good. Oh. Oh. Gimme, gimme. Hey. Yeah, we got sheets. They're multiplying. What we got? Iron alloy. Already back up to 14 tickets. Dear Lord. Alright. So we're building up casings like crazy. So to be fair, these are supposed to be crafting and they're not because we don't have everything else. So basically I've done a third of my radio control unit progress. So that's pretty wild. But yeah, and I think this is a good way to do it. I feel like I should do it like this in the future where I do like a section and I make sure that it's productive and like anything that's not going anywhere at the moment just gets sunk and then we get lovely numbers like this. I basically doubled my points per minute with my like not even a third of the factory complete. So, and again, like I'm not doing crazy amounts of any of this stuff, just the basics. So I feel pretty good about that. All right, we've got sheets. So I guess let's see, crystal. We should probably just also have, we should have changed this a little bit. So this goes down here, like that. And that's fine. Then we need copy that. Say computers. Here we go. Yeah, so we'll do insulated crystal oscillator next. Do the computers, do supercomputers, and get our radio control units. Should be a good time. but everything's moving. There it goes. One, two. After aluminum. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it here. This was a very productive day. We're on our way. I feel like getting this set up, and I don't know what else we really need to push through to even greater stuff. There's so much progress today. I did like 10 tiers. I did more than 10 tiers. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. Who can we pass this onto? Oh yeah. You can go see Zan. Zan's playing WoW today. So we'll go say hi to him. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. Bye.